arrive at your place of business.
Yeah.
So
I've already made my proposal about what we do.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I agree with that proposal.
Also, if there's anything you want to purchase before you make choices to go and do one of these things, now would be the time to do that.
I don't think we really have the gold to go purchase anything too valuable.
We each got 100 gold last time. We've got enough money for now, to be fair.
Oh, and
you know,
and
we're gonna need supplies, so we can just buy the supplies.
Because it's been a week, you know, Sam, do your calculations. You gain a whopping 7 gold.
Gotcha. I'm great with money. That really doesn't change much for me.
No, it really doesn't.
Alright.
It's flavored,
so
I intend to take full advantage of it.
What if... Alright, what if we add another layer on this plan, and we lie to them, and we just do a different thing while saying we're doing it?
I don't know, if we get caught doing that, we'll get fucked. I'd rather not piss off and make effect this early.
Let's hold a conference.
What's life without a little bit of fuckery, you know?
Well, let's hold a conference.
Alright.
I don't know if I fit in there.
Listen, I'm sure it's fine. We'll give you a really big seat. You can just sit at the end of the table over here.
I don't have an actual token.
Luckily for you, this entire building has vaulted ceilings, so you actually can fit.
Nice.
It was something that Hitman thought about before talk him into renting this building for you.
The space. The building is seats.
Alright. Well, now that we've got a building, I suppose we're kind of just working together now, are we?
It seems so.
I don't... Yep.
And we've got a bunch of requests, too. We don't even have a name yet.
I think
I like Mega. I think Mega should be a part of it. You know, like big and grandiose. Mega. It's got that feeling.
I like Mega, but it seems a little bland, you know?
Maybe staple something onto it. Any ideas?
I remember my favorite word growing up. My parents used to talk to me about was the oligarchy. It was
Mega oligarchy? That doesn't really roll off the tongue.
Well, just remove the ollie or something. Make it megagarchy.
Oh, that rolls quite well.
We should. I mean, every business only has incorporated next to it, doesn't it? Megagaki Inc.
Oh, like Inc. Okay, that. Getting a little out there, but I like it.
I like incorporated though. I like saying the full incorporated though.
Maybe there should be something in the middle though.
Maybe.
I mean, we hope to become a corporation, yeah? Maybe we add corp or something?
What's the big guy think?
What does the big guy think? That's a great question. Where are we at with the name right now? I wasn't 100% following.
We have Mega, Garky, and Inc. Talking about corporations.
Mega, Garky, Corporation, Incorporated.
That's a tongue twister. I love it.
I love it too.
So it's settled.
I think so.
What kind of emblem should we have though? Like you know, like a sign to put out front, like a gear, or something like that. Maybe just a giant money sign.
No, that seems a little... I mean, it would work.
Tacky?
Yeah, it's a little tacky.
On the nose.
Yeah, it is really tacky, that is.
But I wouldn't mind having, like, you know, gold accents for the building and everything.
Hmm.
I'm a really big
What about
fan
what
of
about
accent
what about
music.
stonks and just a line going up? What if we use that as our sign?
Or, I mean, I like the idea of having an arrow in it. That way, you know, it shows that we're moving forward or whatever.
We'll have it start from the bottom left corner, spike up, kind of go down a bit, spike up again, and then go down just a tiny bit and spike all the way back up to the top.
No, I don't like the idea of, you know, us, like, losing
Like a stock reading? No, you don't?
No, I feel like that too is a little on the nose, but I do like the arrow idea. But again, I'm you know, willing to be talked to about it.
The ideas? We could always. It's not important to have an emblem at this exact moment. The name's decided, so that's good enough.
Yeah.
We
And
could
also,
we can
we
hold
should-
another referendum some other time.
besides, it
We
would
should
take...
get a
Oh,
you should get a giant sign put out in the front of the building that just says Mega Gaki Inc. in big glowing letters.
No, Megagarchy Corp Incorporated.
Oh yeah, my bad. Mega Gaki Corp Incorporated.
Correct. Ooh, since we're the chairman, we should all have like fucking code names or something.
Ooh, I've always wanted code names.
All right.
Why are we letting the artificers decide this?
Because the
I
artificer
have no input.
Orpheus is smart, but he's not that smart. He's also a child.
I simply have no input in this.
All right. Here we'll draw lots real quick. All right. So, everyone draw from this little bowl right here. Everyone roll d20s, and that'll determine our number order.
Okay.
All right.
Fido's
A
included.
little weird, but okay.
Highest to lowest. There's mine. Here's Fido's.
Well,
Well then.
Well,
do we re-roll? What do we do?
Yeah. You two have a roll off.
I got. I rolled a D8.
I rolled
You
a
rolled a
D12.
D12.
I like how the
Okay.
moment
So-
that we're
So the agent
like-
numbers are
I like
as
how the
follows.
moment that we start to
I'm gonna
to, like,
be
disagree.
I'm gonna be O0. Fido's gonna be O2. Then what did Orpheus roll to 5? Okay. Then Runith, you're O3. Alokiar is O4, and you're O5. And then we can have our little names. I want to be called Gearhead.
should I go by Metal Man?
Shall I go by Gravekeeper?
I want to be. You know what? I think that I just want to be called Big Man.
I like that.
Yes,
I like
Big
Big
Man.
Man.
Oh, fucking. Oh shit!
Actually, you know what? I want to go by Copper Man. Or would that be too on the nose?
That's a little weird. I don't know. I mean, mine is super on the nose, but it's also weird.
Well, no. The reason I'm saying that is because aren't codenames supposed to be like who is who?
It's only meant to represent what they do in the thing.
Ah, I see.
I think so. Sometimes it's just like fucking code.
Codenames can be
Either.
just about anything. It can symbolize your role. It can refer to a specific feature of you or something. I think Copperman is just a little weird for a code name. It's more like a superhero name than anything
That's
else.
fair. That's fair.
What do you
Fucking
what is Ricky? What do you want yours to be?
I'm kind of thinking about that right now.
You could do Gravekeeper. That'd be
I
funny.
could do Gravekeeper. That little joke
That
they
would
would love.
actually be
Keeper of
super
graves.
fitting as well.
Yeah. Go fucking go name Gravekeeper.
Ah, yes, atrocities we are committing.
All right, all we need is multis.
Oh, I'll go with Metal Man.
Metal Man, one word, or Metal Man, 2 words?
2 words. Metal Man.
Metal Man, but the hyphen's doing a right angle up, and then man is going.
Alright, there we go.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Your name will be written weird now.
Alright. Then, I suggest we move on to the next term of business. We've got a shit ton of requests here. Like, spread out all the different files on the table. What should we do?
It's Metal Man.
This one for Alec Bass to keep. No harm to anyone, but I don't like those guys at all.
I
don't know,
have no opinion on them.
They're kind of dickheads.
So, by the way, something I should mention is that, again, I don't know how your character would feel, but reasonably, the only reason we didn't like Alabaster Keep in the last game is because they were going after Artie, like hardcore going after Artie.
I didn't like them anyway.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, fair enough.
Also, to be fair, is it like a big secret that Artie from there eats other Arties?
Good question. Shanti, thoughts?
No.
Understandable.
Yeah, I think it's fair enough then that he doesn't like them. That's a little fucked up, some would have the opinion of.
They also hog all of their technology. The fucking gear.
They are offering good cash though. I mean, 50 gold a day, I believe it was.
I prefer not to associate with them if possible, but that is good money.
It is. Oh, I've been seeing posters for that job out on the street. It's a job that they're not just offering to us. It's a job that they're offering to other people. They're outsourcing right now.
Did they say what this? Because they're probably cowards.
Well, because they probably don't feel like paying their own men to do it.
Why pay your men a reasonable wage when you can get other people to do it for less?
I prefer to outsource the outsourcing, but we just don't have the funds at the moment.
No, we're actually pretty rich.
Yeah, but we also have a good reputation right now. We kind of need to do a couple jobs to build up
I
our
don't
rep.
think we have any reputation.
Exactly. You have no rep.
Which
It's not a
reminds
good
me,
reputation.
would you guys like a rep system instituted?
Yeah, sure.
Sure!
Yes.
There's no way this
Okay.
can go wrong.
No, so
A
Shanti and I,
faction reputation list.
Shanti and I talked about this a couple of days ago, and from what she was describing, it sounds really fun.
Okay, we've already said yes. That changes
Yeah.
nothing.
I know. I'm just getting you guys more excited because it's gonna be fun.
Okay.
It's based. Would you like me to tell them what it's sort of based on?
Okay, so I came up with the system initially because I was playing with some people that I was concerned were going to become murder hobos. But basically, for everything that you do that is, like, if you're seen doing it, that's like the first thing. You have to be noticed by someone other than people in your own group. And depending on whether it would be perceived as a good thing or a bad thing determines, like, what direction that thing the reputation bar goes. But it'll generally go up by 10 or below 10, depending. Go down 10 or up 10. And if it's, say your group becomes a group of murder hobos, right? And you get a reputation for being murder hobos. So if you have a reputation for being murder hobos and I roll a D100 and it's over the number that your reputation is, you get bounty hunters on your trail, or the cops show up, or so that's if you go bad. If you go good, it can give you a extra bonus to the amount of gold you make, or the kind of jobs you get, or whether or not you're able to convince somebody to do something you want them to. It'll give you an advantage to a roll, if that makes sense. So that's kind of how I roll. But right now, you guys are at a -10
Oh,
because
cool.
even though the hitmen know that you you didn't steal their shit. Everybody else thinks you did.
Why wouldn't they
Oh, great.
release that publicly, though?
They probably would, but it takes a
News,
long time.
Yeah.
news. That's just it's just lingering prejudice.
Yeah,
Fair.
it's lingering prejudice. It's not going to take you long to fix that.
I have
No,
an
I think
idea.
maybe we play into it.
The Alabaster Keep. The Alabaster Keep job is definitely paying the best. As much as I don't want to work with them, I think it's at least worth trying.
What's their reputation, actually?
Well, they have a reputation as far as the types of stuff they do. People still think they're dicks. But when it comes to how they deal with their outsourcing,
business side of things.
and their business side of things, they have a good reputation. They generally don't cheat people in their pay. They tend to pay on time. They don't set you up to do a job that makes you look like a piece of crap because they lied to you. Not that that would ever happen, but
Yeah, it would never happen.
they have a generally good reputation when it comes to business. It's just their organization's reputation as a whole is that they're dickheads.
Gotcha. So it wouldn't hurt us to do the job.
They're dickheads, but they're efficient dickheads.
Yeah. Kind of like the hitmen have a reputation for being, you don't want to get on their bad side, but they tend to do good things for people, so they have like a very high positive reputation. Because they live and breathe charity work.
Pretty much. Even when Hitman was like a literal mafia man, he did everything in his power to make sure the community got back all the funds that he was getting from them. He was essentially taking taxes and using those taxes.
All right, enough sucking Hitman's dick.
Yes.
I'm happy someone
Anyway.
said it.
Anyways, so yeah, that's their reputation. Any other questions about the other two quests?
I got an idea. Let's go check out. We'll do the main one, having do the Alabaster Keep one, if everyone's okay with that. However, I want to check out this Disturbed Man, get an actual description, and I can send out my little bird bot to look for him.
Oh, also another thing I should mention. I actually, funnily enough, I learned how to use maps and how to make maps when I was younger. It was a curious skill, and my family wanted me to learn a trade, because they thought that I would need it, and so they had me learn map making, and so I did. I've never used it, but I have it.
I did not
That's
know this when
convenient.
I created the quest. I'm just putting that out there.
That's convenient. Saves me the trouble of learning that.
Well, no, I have. I need to purchase a cartographer's kit, but I have this proficiency in it. I left my last one at my parents' house.
I see.
And heaven knows I don't want to go back there. And you see a visible shudder go down Elokiar's spine.
Yeah, let's just. I could make a joke about you walking in on your parents right now, but I'm not going to.
That's not what he would have seen.
When is the gala that the Hitman will be throwing?
The gala is in about a week.
We've got time then.
We'll probably still do that.
Let's go down to the temple, ask around about an actual physical description of this Disturbed Man, and we can kind of look for him passively while doing the mapping job.
How are we going to look for him passively doing?
I'll have a little robot flying around. It has a separate intelligence from me, so if we're off world, it won't have any trouble.
Makes sense.
Alright, so temple first.
Seems like it.
So, you walk through town, because the temple's on the other side of Upside. In fact, let me. So you can get a little more familiar with the map. And yeah, I know I need to change the name of the one for your guys' I just haven't gotten to it yet. So, Temple of Nexus is located over here. So you have you're walking basically almost completely across the city. It takes you about an hour to get there. And when you get there, there's a number of clerics out on the floor just walking around, doing their thing, helping people. Tell me what you do.
I'll approach one that's not busy.
Ah, uh, can we help you?
Yes, I'm here about employment work for looking for a disturbed man. Could I get a little bit more info on that?
Oh, yes, yes, yes. So, actually, I'm the one who sent that out. My name is Alicia, and I am one of the lower level clerics here. I work down in the underside from time to time, and well, we heard rumors of a man who we think may need to be helped. He's talking to people that aren't there. He attacked someone um, out of nowhere for no reason that anyone could figure out. He just looked at the person, screamed, and pulled out a knife and tried to stab them. Unfortunately, the guards don't really truck with Underside much, and he was able to slip away before anyone could capture him. We would like him to be brought back alive, obviously, because clearly he needs some sort of mental distress and could use our help.
Were there any witness testimonies about like how what's his height? Do you know?
According to our witness, he's about 6 feet tall, blonde hair, blue eyes, um, thin as a rail, waithish, as it were, wearing a ripped shirt and some baggy, ripped pants with, and it's all light linens, not very good fabric. I mean, clearly it's probably something he dug out of a barrow somewhere. I said he also has a pretty scraggly beard, and his eyes look almost like he's confused.
Any noted skin marks or anything? Any tattoos?
He does have a dragon tattoo going down one arm.
Oh, that'll be much easier to catch. All right. I think that'll be all.
Okay. If you find him, bring him here, and we will, of course, pay you for your trouble. Um, we just want to get him off the street before he actually hurts somebody.
All right. With that useful information, I shall well got pretty good information out of that, honestly. We can just send my bird out, and Underside's pretty damn big, so it might miss him a couple times, but by the time we come back, with any luck, it might find him.
Understandable.
I like this plan. It's a good plan.
So let's head back to the office. I'll pick up my bird, send him out, and then we can go to the Alabaster Keep portal.
It's probably going to be on one of the
Alright.
outer
We
islands.
should
but,
probably grab some rations as well.
Yeah. Also, good idea. And
Oh,
I need
good point. Let's
and
buy
I
some
need to
rations.
purchase that cartography kit
How
as well.
long do you think we're gonna be there for? How many days
just-
do you think?
I've just realized that I have push to talk enabled.
Probably like 6 days, maybe.
All right, so we should, at the very least, maybe 10 days worth of rations for each of us, just in case something happens.
Yes, and I also need to purchase a cartography kit so that we can actually, do the job.
If I remember correctly, rations are 5 silver, right?
Correct. Per day.
So considering that there's 4 of us, it'd be 2 gold per day, essentially, that we intend to be out there.
No, it's 5 silver per day. It's 5 silver per day.
Yeah, no, I
There's
know.
4 of us, so
There's
it's 2
4 of
gold
us,
per
so it's
day
2
for the
gold
whole
per day
group.
for the whole group.
Oh yeah.
Unless
Well,
you're
we just
trying
buy our
to imply
rations
one
separately.
ration field filler. Well, yeah, but at the same time, it's
He's just doing the total
for
cost
the
of the
total like profit we get per day, you know.
Pretty good price.
48 per day. In actuality.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not good.
What's
So
not?
her computer just
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, you're
It just shut my screen off is all.
Oh, I was.
Oh,
spooked
I've
for
had
a
that
second.
happen.
There was like a little power surge. I've got like my stuff plugged into 2 surge protectors, so I'm not. My stuff didn't even flicker.
Yeah, my screen and my computer are on different plugs, I think.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Well, maybe not, but it didn't affect both. It just affected the computer screen. Anyways, so where do you want to go first?
To the office. I'll send out my burden to Underside, and then we go to the Alabaster Keep portal, I think, after we buy supplies.
Yeah.
Okay. Because most of the supplies you're getting are Monday, I'm just going to trust you guys to purchase those things without actually visiting a shop, if that's all right. Because, I mean, that's pretty mundane stuff. Unless you want to go to a shop, we can do that.
No, I don't care to go to a shop. So 5 silver. How long did we say we were planning to stay?
6 days, since we have to be back in time for the gala.
6 days. Alright, so that's 3 gold.
Might want to take a little bit more just in case something happens. Even now.
I'm taking 6 days and I will manage otherwise.
Alright. I just want you to know, if you run out of food, I will not feed you.
I want you to know that if I run out of food, you will be body. I will eat you. And
You will try.
There is nothing you can do to stop me.
I can run away.
I will simply hit you. What will you do then?
I will stab you once and then run away.
That's not allowed. I believe that's illegal. After you stab me, you have to stay within 5 feet of me, sir.
Yeah, I
I
don't
looked
think
it up.
so.
I looked it up just now, actually. It says you have to. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're not allowed to run.
Yuki, stop that.
The internet would never lie to me.
Well, I think I'll just kill you.
I appear to have forgotten which area I'm supposed to actually be filling in with the stuff on the. I'm a little dumb, don't mind me.
There should be, if you go, you're in your spells, honey. You need to go to the other page.
No, I'm good. I'm adding the last spell that I was supposed to do.
Alright, so Alabaster Keep. So when you get there, there's guards at the gate. They're like, hey, who are you?
Is one of us gonna take him?
I suppose.
Yeah.
Say that again.
Is it alright if I speak Runa?
Yeah, you take the lead.
All right. So we are here from the Megagarchy Corp Inc. Incorporated. And we received a request to come here and help out with the mapping of the new portal.
I make a paper plane out of, like, the job bounty and gently throw it into the guard's face.
Why?
That was.
What the hell, boy? Girl, boy? Which one is this? Sorry.
It's the woman.
From the outside, I have an androgynous look, but anyone who has a discerning eye, it's female.
He picks it up off the ground. He says, "Oh, all right. Follow me." Zug zug. Just kidding. And he leads you in and takes you into basically like a little reception area. He's like, "Wait here. Someone will come take care of this. I've got to go back to duty." He
You know,
just
I'm
kinda-
willing to bet if I simply led with the paper plane, we could have been let in without any words exchanged. The most efficient way of communication.
But I mean, it was a little rude.
You could have poked his eye out.
Yeah, that would have not reflected well on us. They
Bit of a
already,
dick move.
yeah, we're already not seen very well. Yeah.
Oh, and whose fault is that?
All of ours.
No, it's the people that scammed us.
Yeah, it's that.
It's not our fault, it's their fault.
We were just
You
doing the
did
job
kind
to-
of steal the goddamn gauntlet.
I
Just
thought-
saying.
I thought it
You
was going
did
to be returned.
steal a person.
That was less bad.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's just as bad as stealing an item. You just stole a person. It's a lot worse.
It was for the sake of security.
So that's what I
Or
was
were
going
the
to say.
gauntlets?
Also, I think Hitman now realizes that nobody can use them against him because he can just summon them. I really hope he remembers that.
As you're visiting back and forth, a petite gnome woman walks in and she says, "Oh, hello. Are you guys here about the job?"
We are, yes.
Excellent. You guys are the first people we've had apply, despite our best efforts, but come in, follow me. And she takes you down to an office and she says, "My name is Elsa, and I am the recruiter for outsourcing for the at Alabaster Keep. We are currently exploring a world outside of a new portal that we have recently opened, and we don't have the manpower to really cover the ground. So we were hoping to hire someone to do that for us. Are any of you guys skilled at exploring, cartography?
Oh, I have map making
fighting.
skills.
Oh, good. At least one of you has some skills.
We tend to be quite the robust group. It's just that 55 gold doesn't seem. 50 gold per day doesn't seem quite enough to cover the costs of exploring a completely unknown region. Could we convince you to up it to 55 for our contract specifically?
Roll a persuasion check.
It's always worth the effort.
Are you proficient in persuasion?
Oh fuck, I have a -1 charisma.
Oh, shit.
Same.
None of us are. We lost our charisma boy.
So
I am charismatic.
Elokiar will like put a finger up to oh shoot, what's your character's name, Dion?
I'm not saying it.
You should
You
really...
can look. You have eyes.
No, I can't because he hasn't changed his name to it.
He did it for a second there.
No, it didn't change his name though. It changed the character picture.
No, it doesn't. Huh.
I don't think he remembers either.
I
think yes
know
would.
it starts with a D.
I'll be honest. I fucking remember what he said. His
Denise?
name. I don't.
I
Not the
I made
Sentinel.
a meme about it the other day.
Your name Denise, maybe?
He just wrote the name, so it's at a.
Is it perhaps Orpheus?
No.
Yeah, that's me.
Fido, maybe? Man, I wish there was something in, like, I don't know, chat that told me.
Shush, gearhead. Let Runeth handle this. And he gestures at Runeth.
I
I'm sorry.
did you just?
Trust me.
Isn't
and-
that how we're supposed to
I
use
have a
the
name.
code names?
That's like.
Oh, you have code names? That's
We did-
actually really cool.
We just made those like an hour and a half ago.
If we don't use them, we never will.
Oh, fine, big guy.
Big
Big
man.
man.
Oh, big man. I still have to memorize them.
Anyway, let Big Man handle this.
As my friend was saying, 50 seems a little too low how parent will be. Perhaps we could raise it to 60 per day?
Wait, 55 to 60. Are you guys raising the prices as well? What do you have to offer that I would make me want to pay you more?
Quality service.
Fido! Nip nip! He just comes into the room. Good boy.
We have a skilled cartographer, 2 skilled mechanics, and them.
I'm very sneaky.
That's good
I
to
can
know.
very much assure you that you would get your money out of 60 gold a day, as we are competent for the job.
Show them that
Roll a persuasion.
Show them that fatty persuasion, man.
Yeah,
It's gonna
my
be-
super high persuasion. Yep.
It's a fatty compared to the rest of us.
It's a fatty compared to
What
Blood
would
and
I have
Bone.
been? What would I have rolled before getting interrupted?
She
Simple. You would have rolled the same.
Less.
Actually, a little
She-
worse.
Rolled less.
she looks at you, Runith, and she nods and she says, "Honestly, I would have thought that one of the others would have been the one speaking for your group, but I see that they've chosen wisely. You seem like a very intelligent bargainer. I will give you the 60 gold per day.
Thank you.
Also, you will have someone to report to on your trip. We will be sending a representative with you, just to ensure that the work is being done and done properly." She claps her hands, and into the room flies a tiny pixie. This is Renee. Renee will be your quality assurance. Well, no, that doesn't quite. She's going to be your new friend for a couple of days while you do this for us. She's there to make sure that the work's getting done and to be kind of our eyes on the ground. She'll be going with you.
Understandable.
Now, if you will follow Renee, she will take you to the portal. Assuming that you guys don't need to go and do any last-minute supply shopping, we can have you start right now if you like.
No, I'll
We
go
came
myself.
prepared.
Do we need to protect Renee? Or
Renee looks at you and she just kind of, "I can protect myself."
That
alright.
was a much deeper voice than I thought he would have.
It was a fair question, I feel.
It was a fair question. Follow me if you want to live.
Of course, ma'am.
Just kidding, but do follow me.
So, while we're walking there, what's the temperament of the world? And certainly you've scouted at least the beginning part.
Well, the part that we're currently investigating is fairly warm. You won't need any cold weather gear or anything like that. Just watch out for mosquitoes. They're pretty big.
Have any of your other teams had, like the beginning ones, had any problems with, beasties or the like?
The occasional run-in with the locals or some beasties. We did have one group that did not return, or at least has not returned yet. They've been out for about a month now. At this point, if they don't return, we'll probably be okay with that, because then we don't have to pay them. I mean, that would be terrible if they didn't return. Yeah, no, not funny, not funny.
I feel like the rest of the group just would have given very awkward chuckles at that point.
I would not.
I wouldn't. You can't
I
make
would.
me chuckle.
Lokiar and Orpheus are going to give really awkward chuckles.
Renee takes you up a set of stairs and through a door, and she says, "This is lab room 12. It's one of our experimental portal rooms. We make new portals, we explore places, we decide if they're the kind of places that want to be connected to Nexus, at least connected to the city. We know that there's other portals outside the city on the islands, but this particular one we would like to investigate. We need to find places for some of the people that come through here, refugees from failing planets and such. Can't house everybody. And one of the ways we deal with it is we find new worlds. So,
Understandable.
What kind of biome are we walking into?
jungle. It's very much a jungle. Hot,
Ooh.
lots of trees, greenery.
Jungle.
Interesting. Well, fair enough.
Fido, play my Vietnam playlist.
What's
Is that an Earth reference? Ooh, I remember Earth history. They did some really screwed up stuff.
Some people board paid to wave the flag. I know what you're referencing. John Fogerty. Rest in peace. I don't know. He might still be alive. Who knows?
Just assume they're dead. If you knew them at some point, assume they're dead now.
Yeah.
No matter your age, it'll work out about 50% of the time, and that's very shocking.
So
Kind of bad.
Renee goes through the portal and reaches a hand back through and waves you guys to follow.
I guess we should follow the buff pixie then.
Yep.
And
John Fogerty is still alive.
that's good to know. He has so many good songs. You come out of the portal at this point right here. So you're kind of close to the coast, but not too close. There's a mountain range next to you, and it is definitely a jungle climate.
What do you guys have in terms of pre-mapped regions? I imagine near the portal, but are there any expeditions that have been done?
Mostly just around the portal. He marks off parts of the map. Keep in mind, this whole map wouldn't be visible. I just got lazy.
Yeah.
But you
Facts.
fog of war what we can't see.
Yeah, let me do that. So that is what they've got mapped so far.
May I see the maps so far as you have them?
Pixie passes you the map, and as soon as you grasp this tiny map that the Pixie's holding, it becomes larger in your hand, so it's the right size.
I love magic items. All right. Okay. Do we know if this area out here, is more of a lake or more of like an ocean?
It's salty like the ocean, so we assumed it's an ocean.
There are saltwater lakes, you are aware.
We'll figure
know.
out. Let's follow the coast downwards.
Yeah, I
Let's
I
go
bet
over.
we do that as
Let's
well.
go over here and hold it. Let me turn off. No snapping there. Let's go over here to the coast and make a map downwards.
I like that idea. What did the rest of you think?
I mean, that's a good idea.
All right. Ruin?
That way we can't get lost easily at all.
I'm fine with it.
All right, cool.
We should probably be careful with the ocean, though. We don't really know what's in there.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I vote that we.
We'll
stay-
keep our width from them.
Yeah.
I'll be right back by the warp go.
Okay, cool. I think we have a plan then. We're gonna send. We're gonna be the team that's gonna head south on the coastline. Do you guys have any like camping supplies or anything?
Yeah, down or at the base camp, which is basically what you just walked into.
Makes sense. Good. Yeah, because
I've got a 2-person tent personally. I'm ready to go.
I made the mistake of not buying a tent.
I don't need a tent.
Runith, you would be. You know what? It's very useful to have you actually outside the tent because nothing's gonna want to approach that with you outside.
Shanti, for distance-wise, how big is one of these squares on the map?
4.9 square miles.
5 miles for the full square. It's 5 square miles.
5 miles. All right.
Yeah, I set it up. I pre-set it up for you.
Yeah, very useful thing you did. Now we actually know. Got a precise measuring. Very nice.
For once.
Oh, we could cover that in a day. We go.
You could probably cover up to 15 to 20.
So
Yeah.
it'll probably take us a full day to get to the coast because it's jungle, and that'll slow us down considerably. But once we're on the coast, we'll be cruising.
Pretty much.
Got a fair point.
So it'll probably take us a full day.
And also, by
No,
the way,
it'd be difficult terrain to go through, so it would be essentially miles time if we go like
Yeah,
the most direct route.
it'd be 4 miles.
Don't forget to
Oh,
grab
then
a
we could
poncho.
actually get some progress done then.
Oh, also, do you guys happen to have anything that might allow us to return to camp quickly from like a point?
I think we've got to do it the old-fashioned way.
Sorry,
Oh.
that's not authorized, but we do have all the mosquito netting, ponchos, and tents you could possibly want, as well as some
Can I
boots.
requisition a sled? One large enough to carry about 3 people?
Yeah, no big deal.
Thank you.
In fact, I
I'm gonna-
think we have one over in the supplies over there, and he points to
I
a
know what this
pile
is
of
for, you
boxes.
bastard. How dare you?
I'm just gonna strap the sled to Fido. Can't use it while we're in the jungle, but once we're on the coast, hell yeah.
That's a pretty smart idea.
What about Runith? Fido's not going to be able to pull Runith. Runith, how do you feel about this?
I give a thumbs up.
I'm fine with it.
Understandable. I'm glad to hear that.
All right then, let's go on. Let's get this on. Let's do this. How do people put that?
I'm also gonna pick up a book and some sketch pencils just to sketch down wildlife whenever I see it. You know,
Okay.
have a record.
And can I have some metal
I might
scraps
get
as
paid
well?
extra.
Yeah, they have basically any exploring supplies that you might possibly need sitting there right at base camp.
All right, let's try and make it to the coast by mid-afternoon, if possible.
All right, works for me. Well, everyone ready?
Yeah, I got my pocket compass. Got you guys.
All right, I'll lead the way. Yip, Fido. Bork.
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 Bork. Bark.
Bjork.
Bork.
One.
All right, so
I like to think that these are all noises that Fido is
Bjork.
making.
Bjork.
I
different
need
voices.
everybody's passive perception for sure, and then if any of you are actually actively trying to perceive things, roll a perception check.
I would.
This is for the first section of the journey, like morning to noon.
Oof.
I think everyone's going to roll a perception check here. It's the
Oof.
very first. Wow. Oh boy. Wonder how
That
well.
was Fido.
Oh, I did good.
This
I
is
did
why
good.
you're a bodyguard.
This is why I'm a bodyguard with +0 perception. I just have to roll well. That's all.
Fido got a 1 for now.
Hey, Lamau. Anyone else gonna roll, or you guys using
That's-
passive?
That's it. It's I guess the one who hasn't rolled. is
Orpheus?
Oh, he had to go out, didn't he?
Maybe. I wasn't paying 100% attention.
I think he had to go take his dogs out.
Yeah, it
Makes
sounds
sense.
about right.
We'll wait a bit for him. He'll be back shortly.
Let's just say Alokiar was distracted by just making sure that
We
his
just
mapping
use
tools
his
work.
passive perception, which it's
Yeah,
probably
Shanti, check Orpheus's passive.
it can't be higher than a 19, so we can just go off of that. Well, it can be higher than a 19, but I doubt he tried to max out passive. So
I'm looking just a second.
imagine he did, and he has a fucking, I think, 22 right now.
15.
Yeah, 15.
Alright, so
Better than everyone else.
everybody who rolled over a 13. You hear in the distance.
Dinosaur?
Sounds like something big.
It sounds like it's about a half a mile off. To the east.
We're going slightly.
Should we take a detour?
Go south a little bit more than east. It'll be fine.
What are you guys talking about?
Dinosaur.
Oh, it's
Oh, just roaring. We don't know if it's a dinosaur.
I would prefer to avoid anything that's going to be roaring, personally.
But I kind of wanted to mark it down. Oh well.
We can come back for it later. Besides, I'm sure they have
Have I seen any interesting flora or fauna?
So you've noticed that there are some very lovely flowers, vines, tall trees, the occasional strange-looking purple squirrel, just kind of the usual sorts of random things. There's a snake.
Can I use Can I do a nature check to like grab certain interesting specimens, make a sketch of them, figure out
I
if any of them are poison?
Mm-hmm. Go for
I
it.
wouldn't grab a purple squirrel if I were you.
same.
Especially not by his nuts.
A good rule of thumb for nature is if nature didn't care to hide it, there's a reason.
All right.
Purple.
I've got gloves on. I'll be fine.
Okay. With a 16, you are able to identify, well, not identify, to take notes on a number of things, like 2 or 3 different flowers. At least one vine that when you initially touched it, it started to make your gloves sizzle a little bit.
Sizzle?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You've got gloves.
There was, of course, the squirrels, the beautiful purple squirrels. Some sort of a monkey-like creature up in one of the trees. A snake. And you can see tracks. You notice some tracks, and they have 3 toes and claws, and they're heading off in the eastern direction.
How big are these tracks?
I
Medium,
would say,
medium creature, large creature, small creature.
I would say, let's see. I'd say a large creature.
Alright, I'm back.
What interesting tracks these are.
Say that again, sorry?
What interesting tracks these are. Are these going off in the location we're going or elsewhere?
They're headed east of you.
Okay. Well, let's not follow them for now.
Alright, so another hour goes by. Go ahead and roll another perception check.
The entire group.
Yeah.
Anybody who wants to, you don't have to, just
Okay.
whoever
Why not?
chooses to.
Alright, well, behold, natural 1, coming in hot. Damn.
I'm sorry, but that's a natural 7.
It's pretty close to a 1, to be fair.
No, it's not. Don't even
Actually,
know.
kind of is. No, I mean in like its look, you know.
Oh,
You
mean
could
look at
confuse
valid.
those.
No, you put it.
All right. So things are pretty quiet, pretty calm. You're making some progress. You can kind of see off in the distance. You're getting closer to the beach. The trees are starting to kind of thin out a little bit. And you take a step forward and find yourself face to face with a spearhead. Whoever's at the front, I'm assuming Runeth.
That would be Fido,
Fido.
and I'm
You-
riding Fido.
You hear chattering in a language that you may or may not understand.
What language is it?
Well, tell me what languages you know.
Common and Elvish.
No,
Halfling.
no.
I know common, undercommon, and thieves' cant.
No.
I know. Sorry, food's here, so. I know. Elvish, Common, and Giant should be in there.
Okay. You are now face to face with a gnoll with a spear.
I see.
He looks at you and he chitters something out towards the bushes. Oi! Go back, portal. Ow.
Does
How
anyone
to
know what
put
he's
this?
saying?
Oh, hold up. What? Did we understand that?
No.
Yeah, that was been in common.
Okay,
Oh, we did.
I figured. Well, you see, we're just going to go to the coast and then go down the coast. All right?
No. Portal, go home. Not welcome.
But we just want to explore. We're curious.
Portal, no go home. Portal, death.
Maybe we shouldn't piss off the locals.
Maybe the locals are being nice.
I mean, they could have just attacked us. Maybe they're just worried that they're going to get, I don't know, wiped out.
2 more spears come out next to you from the forest.
Pretty fair worry, to be fair.
Oh, boy, more spears.
I'm gonna move you guys just in case we need it. Why let's stay?
We're just walking.
Others just walking till others be awful.
I reach into my bag. I pull out like a cookie from my rations, and I hand him a.
He sniffs it, bites it, chomps it. Meh, had better. You think bribe? You think bribe work?
Really, a bribe more of a peace offering so you don't
know-
stab us.
I think the fact that they're learning our language so quickly is really impressive.
Roll
Alternate dimension, dipshit.
Also,
Their
you
language
guys
is the same as ours for the same reason.
go ahead and roll a persuasion check with your cookie, by the way.
Oh boy, -1.
I mean, it would be like a ration cookie, so it's not great. Yeah.
You
It's a
try
Chips Ahoy
poison?
cookie. It's a Chips Ahoy cookie.
You try poison.
No, 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 no! And Loki like raises his hands, like puts them out in front. No, no, no. Here. Look. look at this, and he pulls out the map. So far, what they have of the map.
No, don't. You're being stupid.
He's uncharismatic. He doesn't understand people. I'm playing him as he would. Look, we want to help you understand your world.
You think stupid?
No. Just
That's rude, man.
territorial.
Bad men came. Bad men burned down village.
They did
We
what?
killed bad men. You bad men?
Who were bad men?
No. Did bad men have orange and red coloring on their clothes?
I show bad men.
Oh, that works.
You follow. See why must leave.
Oh,
For
alright.
fuck's sake, we're just going away. We're going down the coast. We won't bother you.
Let's just comply for now. See what they're talking about.
Keep your head. You realize if we interact carefully, we might cause natives to, just kill more people.
We don't want that.
Oh, what a pain in the ass. Why won't they just believe us?
Because people burned down their village. They angry.
Well, that was different people, not us people. Like, come on.
To be
Those
fair,
people probably came from the portal. They have
It's
no way
like
to
they
tell.
think we're gonna nick the whole village.
They
So-
probably do think that.
The two from the side come out. And they start to just kind of corral you guys to take you to their home. Come. You see bad men, you leave. Your fairy's like, really guys, we should just, well, I guess it can't hurt to see what they want. Maybe if we pay them off.
I don't think they'll accept payment.
I did
Everybody
give them a
likes
shitty
gold.
ration cookie.
Yeah.
Probably
Don't know why
wasn't the
you
best
did.
plan. So they take you back to their little village. Oh, look at that little village. And they have a little display set up outside right here. And there's a number of, it's like a group of about 4 people, a couple of dwarves and a human and a half-elf. And they look like they've been through hell. In fact, they look very dead. They are strapped to the outside wall of the village. And they've clearly been murdered by the locals. And they don't really have any identifying like where they're from specifically, but they're clearly not from here, based on what you've seen so far.
Yeah, that's probably the Alabaster Keep research team. Why the hell would they attack a village?
Why would they burn a village down here?
See, burn. And he points to one of the buildings, and there's like a scorch mark on it. They try burn down village. They say we go away. We say no.
What did they do to try to burn down the village?
Fire?
Yeah, that only does the job.
Yes, but like, did they like use a spell, or did they use like a device, or what?
What device? What spell?
Oh, these people don't have magic.
Oh,
Anyway,
that's
they look to be pre-Bronze Age, my guess.
Yeah, stone tools.
Which doesn't mean they. It just seems that this tribe doesn't have a shaman or anything. I'm surprised you guys don't know what magic is.
magic bad.
I see.
Ah.
Yep. How about we make a deal?
You trade?
Yes, trade. Runith, if you could be the mediator for me here. I'll give you this, and I pull out a metal hunting knife. If you let us go down the coast, we won't bother you. I promise. I pinky square.
What's pinky square?
It
A
is a
promise.
unbreakable promise.
You promise?
I promise.
We promise no bother. No stay. But can look.
All right.
Oh, and we would like return passage, as we need to walk through this area to get back.
We will
to
be leaving
the fort.
soon, regardless.
Yes, leave good.
I hand him a metal hunting knife.
Oh, metal. You see, I have collection. And he opens up his vest, and there's like 5 pocket knives in his vest.
Oh,
And he's just like, I trade good.
You know, the man knows what he likes. I respect it.
All right. Well, we don't have much time to waste. Our expedition needs to get on the roll.
Excuse me. Do folks by any chance have a? I see that you have little paths here. Do you have a defined path to the coast, to the water?
Yes.
Ooh, would you mind taking us to the water so we could, get out of your tribe faster?
Trade. Trade good. Take beach.
Well, it would mean us leaving faster.
No cookie. Cookie tastes like ass.
Where'd you
Do you-
learn that word?
do you want another knife?
Already have knife. Need
Okay.
something else. He starts kind of inspecting you all.
Yeah, fuck it. Have a crowbar.
You seriously hand him a crowbar?
Yeah.
He takes it, he says, I take beach. Follow me. And he kind of hefts it like a spear. And after a while just starts using it as like a walking stick. Very heavy, good for thumping. And he takes the
Nothing
beach.
else like a good old crowbar and rocket wrench. That's for sure.
See, we actually saved time by doing this.
So, as you're walking, he points out things. There's a trail that goes off to the west, he says. Old time, bad place. That way. Everyone dead there. As you continue along the trail, there's another one that goes east. East trail, take mountains. Watch out, big lizard. Eat little knoll.
Wings?
No friend. No
Wings.
wings. No wings.
No wings. Big
Just
lizard.
big.
Maybe
Just
a
big.
goddrake? A basilisk? There's a lot that it could be.
To be fair, this place might be evolving more similarly to Earth. In which case, it might legitimately be dinosaurs.
We don't know. We'll just have to... I'll put my bets on a goddrake or something along that lines.
You get to the beach and you say, I leave now. Good luck. No die. Leave soon.
Alright. So have we made it before
What a
noon?
nice snow.
What a nice knoll trip.
Have we what?
So how long did that take us since we took a cleared passage?
About half a day. Between the time that you were on your own and that, you get there about, lunchtime.
Alright. I'm going to snap the restraints on Fido's sled. And now there's a sled. Alright. All you guys put your stuff on here. Lighten your load.
I like this idea.
You guys are pretty smart. I wouldn't have thought about talking to him about that. I'd have just killed him.
Hence why.
And that's why the other team's dead.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't piss off the locals until you learn about that culture.
We should leave a mark so we know where it.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on do. Fido,
Wolf.
blast that tree.
York.
No, what do you?
Is his laser in his eyes, or is his laser what he keys?
So the left head opens up, like kind of like an Assaultron from the Fallout series, and it just shoots a magic missile at one of the trees and fells it.
Wolf.
There we go. Mark done.
Is that good enough?
Yeah, it's a whole felled tree. We'll see the stump even if the log gets moved.
Are no other felled trees available?
I don't think you're getting why that mark's there. It'll be pretty easy to spot it. Especially seeing as the stump is blasted to bits.
He does make a point about the blasted stump and not like a cut stump.
Oh.
Because normally when a tree falls, it takes the entire stump with it. It like rips it out of the ground. Not that it can't, the wood can't split like midway through or something. It depends. But that shit's blasted, man.
What about lightning?
Depends.
Lightning would have burned the tree more.
Did
Also, I
blast
don't think it
not
would-
burn the tree?
It did
up
not
it?
burn the tree.
It was a force. It was force damage, not fire damage.
It just exploded.
Tree
go boom.
is not burned. The tree just got blown up.
Here. If this makes it better, I tie a 10-foot piece of rope around the stump, fling it out onto the beach, and just leave it there. We can't miss that.
I mean, we can, but we're not likely to.
It would have to be very stupid to miss that.
So,
All right.
very possible.
Also, you two can ride on the sled if you want to.
Which lead
You're,
to
Orpheus and
Hey, look here.
Loki.
Your fairy companion leaves the group for a second, goes over to the stump, inspects it. Remind me not to piss the dog off. Puts her hand on the stump. Don't worry, we walk by here, I'll remember.
Oh,
Flies away from it.
good to know. Yeah, this little buddy's got a flamethrower too, so we can start fires and stuff if we get
let's-
into trouble.
They've already talked to us about starting fires.
Well, I
let's-
mean for like a campfire or burning a lizard.
I mean, burning lizards fair, but for campfire, I do have like basic.
I think the only
And he pulls
Oh,
out this, like, flint
how is your fucking matchstick going to work in rain?
It's flint and steel.
My point stands.
Out of character, flint and steel
We
works
can't
in
hear you.
rain. I do want to say,
Tracy,
you know,
can't hear you. Yeah, we can't hear you.
just saying.
You're quiet.
Anyway, let's continue downwards.
Alright.
So we can probably travel about
Um,
7 miles down the coast before it gets to nightfall if we're midday.
Yeah. Also, if you can make
we,
another
Shanti, we can't hear you.
7 to 10 miles. Well, we're midday, so.
Also, we're not burdened by our packs.
Can you guys...
Oh, yep, we heard you there for a second.
you guys
That
can-
only makes a difference
I
if,
see.
Yes, no?
if
Oh,
we're
there you go,
encumbered.
there you go.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
It's
we
just
can hear.
easier.
I can't hear anybody else, though.
You can't hear anyone else?
Tragic.
Oh, there we go. I got it fixed.
Okay.
My
Alright.
head's starting
Nice.
to have some issues, so...
Yikes.
Alright,
We're gonna begin down the coast, so it's midday. So, assuming we're uninterrupted,
on smooth ground, we'll be able to make about 7 to 10 miles.
Yeah. Anybody who wants to make a nature check to do any sort of
I will be doing
pictures,
that.
and to see what. Also, perception checks are welcome as well.
Oh, hell yeah, 24.
With a 24, you not only do you spot enormous different kinds of assorted shells and plants on the side of the coast. As you're looking out across the ocean, you see the waves as they undulate over the top of some large creature, kind of reminiscent of a blue whale.
Whoa, look at that thing.
That's pretty cool.
How big are the waves? Are they surfable?
Yeah, like if this was a recreational place, there would be surfers and beachgoers, and I mean it's a nice beach.
Fair
Well,
enough.
that's pretty neat.
Could you reveal the next hex?
Yes, yes I can. As long as it's actually on reveal and not hide.
Why would it ever?
Alright.
You can at least see that mass from there.
I say we set up camp right there for the night.
Okay.
True.
Remove your thing so I can see. Thank you. Yeah, it's not a bad spot.
All right.
The big question is, do we camp in the forest or
I think we camp a little bit into the forest.
Yeah,
you know,
just-
get a
just
little
a
bit of
little
that cover.
I remember that being near the ocean.
right about
That's
there.
Yeah, that seems good.
That's a good idea.
Alright. As a downtime activity, I'd like Fido to use his massive three-headed jaws to take down a small tree. It doesn't need to be huge. Not a sapling, though. And I'd like to use my, my tool proficiencies to attempt to make a surfboard.
Okay. Make that roll.
Alright.
Keep in mind. I don't know. Do you have like a woodworking proficiency or?
I don't
woodworking
have
tools proficiency?
woodworking. I don't have woodworking, but could I try and twist it into Tinker's tools?
Yes, Tinker tools would be fine. Make that roll.
Dexterity, intelligence, or strength?
I'm going to say that this is either intelligence or a dexterity roll. Intelligence to know the right shape, dexterity to make the right shape.
Alright, I'll do both.
Knows the exact shape.
All right, you make a bitchin' surfboard. Like all the surfers would be jealous. It's like something out of Surf Ninjas.
Nice.
Nice.
I just kind of stick it into the ground next to my tent, and then hovel off to sleep after doing my watch. Anyone else got downtime activities?
Nope.
Elokiar is gonna keep tinkering with his with the armor stuff. That's just, you know, basic stuff. That's mainly just supposed to show progress towards his next level up. So.
All right, I'll take second watch because I have dark vision.
I too have dark vision.
I
do not have dark
have
vision.
dark vision.
Oh, I'm the only one without dark vision. Okay.
All right,
Yep.
so
So then you
Ricky,
take first watch.
you take first watch. I'll take second watch. Elokiar will take third watch, and then Big Man or Runeth will take last watch.
Stream can't
We're
hear me.
searching for the watches, right?
Yep.
Hello.
All right.
That's a 10.
Stream.
Nice.
That's a
Alright. For now,
Fido, come on.
for a minute, you get kind of a show. But really, not a lot's going on. It's pretty chill, and you're able to make it through your watch without any unpleasant surprises. Who's the next victim?
I believe that's Loki.
Okay, he'll be right back. I sent him upstairs. The dog was making a ton of noise, and I could tell somebody was knocking, so he'll be right back.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Runeth, you do it then.
I'm gonna pre-roll mine real quick. Oh wow.
I like how
very
you'll
nice.
give the worst reception, yet you'll somehow roll the best.
It's just called rolling better. You guys should try it sometime.
I wish you could do that as TM1 more often.
I wish to. Okay. I really wish.
It's almost hilarious how you can't hit your
Okay,
targets.
we'll save your 18 for your spot.
It is depressing. No, 14.
Well, my rolls have been pretty subpar, actually.
You got a
Alright.
13 just now. That's above par.
Oh, fair enough.
So, Illicar. The sun has gone down.
Loki.
Your friends are sleeping. Loki. And you hear at first what sounds like just normal jungle noises. Then everything gets really quiet. Almost too quiet. And you see out in the weeds, in the jungle, two eyes staring at you in the darkness.
I also would like to mention that I would have cast Alarm as a ritual on the camp.
Which version? The psychic or loud alarm?
Probably the mental alarm.
Mental is almost always better.
But Alokia is going to look at the eyes very deeply.
The eyes look back at you, and one set of eyes turns into two, and two turns into three, and they start to move closer, closer, and closer.
Guys,
You're
You're gonna have to yell louder than that.
You're gonna have to shake me awake. I'm tired.
Rodith!
I'll get up at that. Alright. Runith awakens, both his shields still at his arms. It always is strapped. Literally, in this case. And he stands up and begins to look around.
What is it?
You just see Alokia just like shaking and pointing at the eyes.
The cam's over here, gentlemen. It's a shitty fire, but it'll work.
Oh, can I be made a 2x2?
Yep, just a second.
If you
And once you do that, it's probably set it as his basic.
Yeah, if you set the 2x2 as my actual token, every time I pull it out, it'll be 2x2.
Hey Shanti, could I get a token, please?
Yep, 1 second.
I can make you one.
Yeah,
Send me the picture.
Yeah, have him make it.
Also, you need to enlarge Fido.
No, Fido's a small creature.
Isn't Fido a medium creature?
Bulk.
He's supposed to be large.
Oh, he's large? Oh. Then Fido needs to be enlarged as well and made.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to mount him.
True, I thought you were saying.
That's not true. He wouldn't.
Okay, true. I could ride him, I couldn't mount him.
He wouldn't be counted as a mount, yeah, but you could ride him for sure.
This is why he was able to tow all your guys' stuff and 2 other people on a sled.
Aw.
He's got that powerful build.
Okay, so I'm going to use something different to represent this thing, even though it's not what it is. Because I don't have a token for it. So imagine this is an ape.
Monkey.
Say ape and I go ape.
Monkey time.
Stop aping around.
Wow.
Don't ape. Wait.
And his 2 buddies.
It's aping time.
No.
That's nowhere near as bad as what I said in... Don't worry.
So, for those of you that are asleep, once your boy makes his noise, oh, I better clear that before we roll anything.
No, my
Sorry
20.
about that. I can put your 20 back in if you want.
I can do it myself.
Okay.
I'll take a 22.
Would they be surprised?
If you're asleep, you would be. So, roll to see if you get
Asleep before we get woken up by him, or if we get woken up by him.
to see if he wakes you up.
I'm rolling well. Which isn't normal for me, since I play tier more.
I should
I
probably
miss it.
roll. I should probably roll advantage, shouldn't I?
Why would you roll at advantage?
No, I mean roll initiative.
Oh yeah. That's probably a good idea. If you want to be in the fight.
Man, we rolled disgusting initiative and got beaten.
And the
Yeah,
ape
yeah.
still beat us. Also,
Well, I nat 20,
That's 'cause
so...
That's
You
because
know.
the apes nat 20, so hopefully they don't nat
Oh.
20 anything else.
oof.
Alright,
Well,
so
I did my best.
Also-
I got literally the highest I could,
Orpheus, what is your dex mod? Or your dex score?
It's an 18
So
plus 4.
yours is higher than mine is, which means that you go before I do. Which means I'm going last, despite rolling an 18.
So, Shanti, while asleep, I have a passive perception of 12 minus 5, so that's 7.
there's no
Is that
way.
enough to hear him yell?
probably not if it's a 7.
What about a
Somebody's gonna have to
10?
come kick you. 10 possibly. Yeah. I'll say above a 10 you're good. I'm assuming Elokar was screaming like a baby bitch.
Ilokiar was screaming like a little, you know.
Alright. So, I'm still incapacitated, meaning my robot can only really just kind of watch. He can't take separate actions. So he's just kind of looking at all this happening.
I think you're just surprised right now.
I'm unconscious.
That's fair.
Alright. They are going to immediately notice the big guy.
Big guy.
Big man.
Oh no. Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
And they're all going for you.
Guy dies.
Does
Big guy
a
dies. Part 1.
11 hit?
Thankfully, no.
17?
I don't know. It does not.
24.
Yeah, a little. Just a
Yeah,
little.
a little. Yeah, it's a little.
Barely.
A little hit.
Barely.
Tiny, small, even. Not that big. Pretty close to missing.
Okay, take 7 damage.
Ow!
Alright, it's your turn.
That hurt. Anyway, those apes are those tokens.
Keep in mind,
for them.
if you were sleeping with your armor on, you have half hit dice or something like that. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, you regain
wanna-
half hit dice in a long rest.
I want to point. That's just long rests. Period. So no. But I want to
What?
point
No,
out
you
how
get all your hit dice back on a long rest if you.
No, you don't.
Yes.
5e actual long rest rule. You get half your hit dice back on a long rest.
That's armor.
Oh.
Nope.
I'm confused. Anyway, let's not start an argument over it. It doesn't really matter either way. We haven't used any hit dice.
All right, those apes are unreasonably buff. Anyway. They look like they've been working out, and I'm not comfortable with that.
But they've clearly skipped leg day because their legs are tiny.
Yeah, well,
At the
sometimes
end of
you
a
do what you
long
gotta do.
rest, a character regains all lost hit points. The character also regenerates, regains spent hit dice up to a number of dice equal half the character's total level. Minimum
So
of
half your
1.
hit dice.
Yeah. Then what's the detriment for sleeping in
You
armor?
can't. If I remember correctly, you can't sleep in armor. Period.
You can.
Can you? I don't remember.
I've
what
done
the
it before on a character who didn't care about sleeping.
I don't know what to tell you then, because. Alrighty. What did I take? Oh, that would be useful. I'm not gonna do it though, because I'm epic. Alright. I'm going to I'm gonna do the middle ape. This bad boy. I'm going to try to make a grapple check, so he needs to make me a athletics or acrobatics check, contested by mine.
I can't control that second token. Could you delete that one? This one here. Thank you.
So Xanathar's Guide for
Okay.
Everything apparently has a rule for this.
So what were you doing exactly? Sorry, I was fiddling with that token.
Sleeping in light armor.
I'm going to
has no
be
increased effect.
attempting to grapple this guy, so he needs to make an athletics or acrobatics check. I imagine for how buff he is, that's going to be athletics, but maybe not.
22.
So you regain half
That is
of the
what I
hit
got.
dice you
Yeah,
would have regained.
beats it. So you beat him. But just
He also got
barely.
a 22.
Yeah, he's
Alright.
like half your size, but like.
So, he's grappled currently, and that takes my action. I'm now going to be a cool man and use my bonus action to do cool things.
Point him out for me real quick so I can give him a
This
thing.
one. That bad boy right there.
I found it, by the way. You just regenerate a quarter rounded down of your hit dice.
Minimum of 1.
Alright, so it's half of half. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I now
would
need
accept
him
that.
to make an athletics, I assume, well, athletics or acrobatics at disadvantage again, contested by mine again. But his is at disadvantage.
Okay.
I hope I win.
16.
Yes,
So
I
close to
do
beating
win.
it.
Alright. So, for everyone that is conscious, you see me, reach down with my, helmet on and everything, as I'm cool like that. And I grapple him with my mouth, although it's not exactly obvious what I've done yet, as it's just darkness on, like, his shoulder or something. And, after a little bit of struggling, I proceed to jump, I think, 25 feet into the air, and then slam him back down on the
You're
ground.
just a Dark Souls.
Ooh, you're gonna make me do drop damage, aren't you?
No.
No. Unfortunately, this doesn't do that. He'll just take 5 bludgeoning damage, and he is now prone.
I love how you're literally just a Dark Souls boss.
Yes. That is what I strive to be with every character.
Fair enough. Anyway, my food's here. Orpheus goes before me anyway, so let's have him have his turn once you're done with yours. Yeah, Orpheus goes before me.
Alright. He's prone. It's not quite my turn.
Okay.
Alright, I've not completed a long rest yet, which means I'm now going to action surge and just make an attack against him.
Okay.
So it'll be at advantage because he is prone. 21.
Okay. That definitely hits.
All right. 8 damage. That is my turn.
Oof, he is looking bad.
So I believe it's me, right?
Yep,
Yes.
it's you.
This bad
Well-
boy prone currently, so keep that in mind.
I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna fucking kick Trish's character awake. Wake up! Right
Why?
back. Danger, danger! Giant monkeys.
Luna Baboona.
Monkeys? Why would monkeys attack us?
Because monkey's angry. Just get up.
I'm back.
True.
How did
they
you
do
get
be
in from my?
angry.
How did you get in my tent from the side?
Don't ask.
Don't mention it.
There's no time to explain.
As he says that, he bonus action dodges through the half-moon-sized hole.
Fucking teleports through the tent again.
Do not ask questions that you know what the answer to. That is
Do
the end of my
not
turn.
ask questions you don't
You
want
just
the
used
answer.
your child halfling nimbleness to like literally slip under the tent.
No, he fucking permeates through it.
I was thinking maybe there's a window on the side and he just somersaults through.
I like to think he just permeated through it personally.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright.
Perfect time because I'm back.
Nice.
So Elokiar, let's see. Let me just... Let's see, what's the range on this? I did not put range on that. Shoot. That's my mistake.
What are you doing exactly?
I'm trying to find the range for Force Blast. It is 60 feet. Alright, good. Okay.
One of them is prone, so you have disadvantage to hit them.
That's
I
why
would not
I'm not aiming at that one. Okay, so Elokiar is going to back up to there. And he's gonna fire some Force Blasts. A Force Blast at them.
Okay.
Ouch.
Is that a crit
No.
fail?
Uh-oh.
Yes, it is.
Orpheus. High or
Yeah?
low? High or low?
Hi.
Okay, roll me a d100.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's high.
Okay, so you go to fire it, and it just goes way wide out into the forest. Does it have any fire mechanics with it?
Nope, it's just a Force
Okay,
Blast.
so yeah, you just hit a tree. The coconut falls out of the tree, splashes into the water. Is that it?
That's all he can do, yeah.
Okay, Addie.
No extra attack, be like.
All
Hey,
right,
I get it at level 5, man.
I'm gonna
We all do.
like roll out of my sleeping bag, reach over to a little satchel, and pull out a game controller and take control of my Robo Dog. I'll spend my action to command it.
Okay.
Borg, Borg.
York.
Its middle head, its jaws unhinge, kind of like a predator.
That's
It
not scary.
folds back, and inside is this tiny little blue flame holding out of a little wick. And then you hear the buildup of gas. As all of these monkeys need to make a dexterity saving throw, as I use flamethrower. So 15-foot cone from there
I mean, the wolf.
to there to there. Luckily, Runith, you are just outside of it. Congratulations.
What was the dex save on that real quick, just so I can
I am posting that now. I'm moving to the sheet and then scorching breath.
Okay, they all fail.
What terrible damage.
Big
That's
guy.
the end of my turn.
Does he light the forest on fire?
Well, you killed one of the monkeys at least.
Thank you.
And does he bloody us?
So, I need you to roll me a percentage dice. Real quick. Trusty.
Oh.
Okay, fortunately for you, you catch the ape on fire, but you don't manage to catch the forest on fire. So.
It's weird how that works, isn't it? Fire does spread.
Okay. This one is going to try and beat on your dog. Real quick.
To be completely fair, we're in a damp rainforest. Is it that we're not in the goddamn...
And you just shot a fucking flamethrower. You think that's not gonna catch it on fire?
Okay, but it won't spread to a massive portion. The only reason the Amazon went on fire was because it had a massive drought.
Does the 20 hit?
Oh, for fighting that much of a rainforest.
20? Yes, no?
What did you say?
Does a 20 hit?
Fido?
A 20 does hit Fido.
Fido takes 4. And then the other one is going to, of course, go after our giant friend again. Does an 18 hit?
Thankfully, no, just barely.
And that will be the end of their turn.
Alright.
And the start of yours.
Alright, he's down. I don't have that, which means let's just... Alright, I'm going to bonus action second win, regain all my HP.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to, oh, it's equal to my fighter level, so that should, I gotta change that real quick. And then I'm just going to attack him.
Okay.
26, I imagine.
Definitely hits.
Yeah. Alright. Roll damage. 8 damage again. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Alright, that's the end of your turn, right?
Yeah, Orpheus.
Nice. I'm going to use Runith and take the bonus action hide.
He's very easy to hide behind.
I've got naturally
Weird how that
so
works, huh?
23. Nice.
Okay.
I'm going to stab this guy up here.
Okay.
I physically can't see you, even if I, technically, even if I had 20.
I believe a 24 hits.
Yes.
There's the rapier damage, and here's the sneak attack. I did 6 all damage, guys.
Fat sneak attack damage, man.
Alright. And I think I was over here. And I'm now going to walk back behind Runith. And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Loki.
For context, chat, he has mobile. All right. Loki. Loki is going to let's see. He's gonna step back another 5 feet. He's gonna step back another 5 feet, and then he is going to fire again.
Hits. Which one are you hitting?
This one right here. Dang, I'm one away from max damage.
Okay.
And then he's gonna look.
Cantrip are you using?
Yeah, I'm not using a cantrip. I'm using Force Blast, which is a. It's a.
Is that a war the
It's a
Warsmith.
feature of his class, yeah.
It's a class feature.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's my starter armor weapon thing. Essentially, I'm doing a repulsor blast. That's what it looks like. That's vaguely what it sounds like, but less obnoxious. Okay. A total of 25 feet movement this turn. I want to make sure I get a good line of sight for this guy. But I'm my turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Abby.
Fido's left head this time opens up. Pew. Point blank.
Okay.
Just a laser of force impacts that thing.
Guess I need to roll a dex check. I was like looking at it. Oh yeah.
Nope. It is what? It's magic missile. It doesn't have a spell.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
That's
my
my
bad.
bad. That's my bad. I put that in as a precaution to basically all my features.
Okay. The giant apes are now all dead. And Renee comes out and she says, "Hey, good work, you guys. I'm impressed."
The dog just
going
looks
to,
up to the ferry. Both of its heads open so you can see the inside mechanical bits of it. The other one's just panting.
Oh, well, that's disturbing. You don't mind? I'm going to take some samples from these. We don't have any actual samples for this particular critter yet, so. But afterwards, I'm going back to sleep. I don't know about you guys, but it's only half the night. Kind of whole rest of the night.
I've got to finish my watch.
Ernest, do you think we could eat these? They're apes, edible?
Can't see why not. I mean, food's food, right?
I have no idea.
Let's cook the apes. I want to know how monkey meat tastes.
In the morning.
Alright,
Fine.
the dog's gonna grab the corpse and haul it over here for Orpheus.
Thank you.
Bark.
To be fair, one of them they are already a little cooked.
They are a little cooked already.
But is it done how you like it? It's rare or, medium? I don't know. Done enough?
That would be
steaks.
extremely rare. They are very lightly singed.
So rare you'll get fucking whatever that disease is called.
Just
People
all of
in
them.
Salmonella.
So,
Some of that.
you do
No,
notice
you wouldn't get
that
salmonella from monkey, by the way. You wouldn't.
your companion holds up a small pearl next to one of the corpse that's in the best shape, and it disappears, and then she pockets the pearl.
That's pretty handy. Where'd you get that?
Oh, it's something that I borrowed from the archives. I have to give it back when we're done.
Ah, I see.
Well, keep watch. I'm gonna go crawl back into my tiny, very sleeping bag. Yep. Night. Who's next watch?
I believe last watch is me, and I got an...
You got an 18. So, it goes pretty good. It's quiet. You notice after the death of the apes, the things seem to start kind of just avoiding the camping area. The scent of blood is in the air, and they're just kind of like, no thanks.
Wouldn't that attract things?
It depends on how smart that thing is. Apes, in this case, would be apex predators. While naturally, it would attract them after they see dead apes. That, for any predator that doesn't eat apes, is a good sign to fuck off. If something has killed what eats you as an animal, even in your small brain, you realize, hey, bad idea.
Bad idea. Don't fuck with them.
And the thing is that if it killed them not to eat them,
It's a little more fucked up too. But
True.
you know, you might not
Guess we're
necessarily.
not gonna eat them.
True.
Obviously, never
Speaking
gonna
of
eat them.
may I attempt to cook breakfast? using ape.
Yes, yes, you may. Make a.
You have cooking utensils.
No!
Alright, it's time for
Disadvantage.
a raw check.
Hey, what is this?
A disadvantage. You can use intelligence or wisdom.
Oh, perfect.
You know how or wisdom to just feel about it.
I don't know what you just said.
Intelligence because it is if you think you know how to do it. Wisdom would be more like doing it.
I'm feeling this shit the fuck out, so wisdom. Are you boys ready for a raw wisdom?
I'm ready.
4.
Oh, no. What is that smell?
Meat.
What has he done with that fucking full wisdom?
It's a good question. I don't know. Probably just burnt it to hell, honestly.
It's completely burnt.
It's not seasoned either. 1, because we don't have seasoning, and 2, I'm not exactly knowing of what seasoning is, you know? It's just burnt, unseasoned meat.
It's burnt on one side and it's raw on the other. You failed to turn it properly.
Rude, you know you gotta turn it, right?
I did.
I don't think you turned enough. One side's raw.
My bad.
That's okay. Do we still have any of the apes left? Or did he use them all trying to do this?
I would have
No.
only needed to use 1. Apes are mostly...
There's still one remaining that you could experiment with if you'd like.
Right. Orpheus will give it a try himself.
Do you have
Make that roll.
proficiency in cooking?
Yeah, disadvantage!
But I do have a +3 to my intelligence and wisdom, so you know. 19.
Damn, you do a lot better.
You do quite a bit better. You know that you need to turn the wheel or turn the meat. There's not a lot to season it with, but you happen to pick out some seeds off of the plant nearby that you know look kind of like pepper, so you're kind of hoping they're pepper, and you get lucky and they actually are pepper. So it's just kind of like a nice peppered meat. And then just for extra spice, you also were like, hey, ocean water has salt in it. So you basically just rub some water over it to give it just a little bit of a salty flavor too. And it turns out to be pretty good.
Here we go. If you go wake everyone up, let's get them some food.
I'll wake everyone up.
So also, and after you wake up Lokia, I feel like he probably would have woken up a little earlier, and he would have.
You seem to have forgotten that you're. Oh wait, you don't have. You're not actually. Never mind.
No, he's not actually an elf. I mean, he is,
Yeah.
but he doesn't get the elf feature, which is sad. It is a big rip. Man, I wish I could have that elf feature, but it's custom lineage, so.
Yeah, I don't have other features that would make sense for me. So suffering from success.
Morning.
Okay.
Morning. I've made some food for us.
Ape, huh? Can't say I've ever had it before.
Well, first time for everything. Hope it's good.
Could Alokiar have woken up a little bit earlier in order to see Orpheus rub the salt water on it?
Sure.
Wait, Orpheus, here.
Yes?
Let's do this. Do we have any pots? Anyone have like pots or pans or anything? Is it in our camping gear?
If you grabbed it, it is.
If we grabbed any of that type of stuff before we left.
Why would I grab it?
I feel like we would have grabbed some basic camping gear from the
Oh,
base
nothing
camp.
to cook though. We bought rations.
Yeah.
That is
So this
true.
was just this was a spur of the
I-
moment.
It was a spur of the moment.
I personally have a frying pan, but that's in my personal gear. So
Do you have a pan or pot that I could use?
Listen,
I'm not
I'm
awake
sure-
yet at this time.
That's
Listen,
I
I'm
think
sure we
he's
find-
also planning to use it as a drying pan. So
Yeah, I'm trying to use it as a drying pan. I was gonna stick it over the fire and
I
clean
feel
out
like
the water before we
At least,
like we boil the water first, so that it's
I'm sure-
sanitary.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll get burned before we cook the meat.
If that is a very large lake, it could be full of, I don't know, some unholy number of bacterium. Even if it's the ocean, it could. I mean, the ocean's less likely, but it still could be full of an unholy amount of bacterium.
I disagree. The ocean is more likely.
Yeah. Just rely on my halfling luck, okay? I'm sure it'll be fine.
My halfling luck will
Have some balls for once. Here, hand it to me.
Sure, I give you some of the meat.
You literally
guys-
could
you guys
have
see
some
me-
balls for once.
You guys
They
see
have
me
balls.
attempt to hide something. I'm gonna do a sleight of hand check as I reach into my bag, like into my side pouch, pull out a little pinch of something, and quickly try and sprinkle it over without anyone noticing.
Alright, make that sleight of hand check.
That's against passive.
It's against passive?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I have a 15, so unfortunately I do not see this.
No one sees it. I believe you have the highest passive.
I'm loving this meat, by the way.
Yeah, there's gonna be. If I can go over and give a Loki his bit of meat, and I go give Rune of his. There we go. Let's dig in. I'm hoping this won't kill us.
Ernest has had worse, no matter what. So
Have you ever had undead cooking? They have
I've
no
had-
sense of taste.
I've had worse.
Roll me perception checks, guys.
oh, perfect. I'm great at these.
Ilokiar is going to kind of look at the meat warily, and he's gonna kind of like get a little bit of a grimace on his face, and looks over to Orpheus, and remembers that Orpheus is like a 12-year-old child, and looks back at the meat.
12 years old. Do you want to feel guilty?
Do you wish to feel guilty?
And then he looks at the meat, and all of his upbringing comes back to him, and he just kind of rotates his body 180 degrees and tries to make it look like he's eating.
I guess make me a deception check?
It'd be performance.
Yeah, that's right.
Or maybe stealth. It could be a number of things.
Could be a number
But
of things.
in the meantime, he's actually like tearing off pieces of it and like tossing it off into the bushes.
I can see you doing that. I do have a passive of 15 for my perception.
It'd
Assume
be
that's what
insight.
you're using. Yeah? Oh, okay. How do we insight it?
So, as you guys are sitting there having your breakfast, everybody except for Elokar, whose back is turned currently away from the ocean.
No, he'd be turned towards the ocean, or
Oh, is he?
yeah, because if
Oh, yeah, you're right.
if this
you're
is
right.
north and the
So,
ocean's this
You're
way.
looking out, you're kind of enjoying your breakfast, and you see in the distance, there's a big bird flying over the ocean, and like something out of Jurassic World, a giant sea creature jumps out of the water and just wholesale swallows this thing. And you know it's got to be pretty big because it's quite a ways out.
Hold
And it just swallows it whole and just dives back in, splashes water everywhere, and a big old wave kind of flops up onto the beach for a second and then goes back down.
Was
Dinosaur.
Well, that's terrifying.
Ilokiar
That was
is
fucking awesome.
terrified.
Yeah, don't go swimming.
Fido, display image, magnify.
What the fuck?
Can Fido do that?
I don't
I
think
wanna,
you can.
I wanna sketch that thing down into my book.
Okay, roll either a performance or a dexterity check.
Could I do nature like I did previously?
Ilokiar is very uncomfortable with Orpheus standing right next to him.
You shouldn't waste food like that. That's very disrespectful.
That child.
It's delicious, honestly.
If you don't want it, give it to somebody else.
Okay, who
I'll take a second round.
all right,
Right,
here,
I'll take a
have
second.
some.
I'm gonna do it again.
Do it again.
This is against fast right. I see it this time.
Alright,
But-
you
but-
see me reach into a side pouch that has this orange dust in it. I pick up a little pinch of it and sprinkle it on my food really quickly. And
What's
then
that
just
dust for?
begin eating.
Now, real quick before I forget,
Sorry,
was
I can't talk right now.
was it just yours you sprinkled that on, or was it everybody's?
That was mine. Just
Okay.
sorry, I can't talk right now. Bye.
Oh, your dog's locked den.
You can't lock the tent. I can permeate through it.
I mean, yes, I don't think that's
There is no escape.
Fido is a hostile creature for the purpose of moving through my tent at the moment.
Guess what? Nimble. You can move through the space of any creature that's of a size larger than yours. So.
Fido. Fido's going to.
So,
Fido's going to try and grapple you. Please make a acrobatics or strength saving throw.
I think I'm gonna give Orpheus a feat. It's just called tent permeability. As long as it's a tent, you can slide right through it.
Fido tries to like grab you by the scruff of your neck to gently pull you out, but you just phase through him.
Oh God, he's permeating through everything.
No, why are you in here? I'm trying to eat. Let me the fuck
No.
alone.
Now, to be
What is
fair,
that stuff?
Orpheus is like half undead in his soul, so
Here's the thing, the
Undead is not the same as ghosts.
Well, here's the
Yes.
thing: the Phantom subclass actually does have ability that lets me face through things.
He's just doing it early, boys. He's just doing it early.
Okay,
Early
listen, hush your voice, hush your voice.
Okay, I'm hushed.
I shoot a
So-
gun.
Addie,
Sorry,
roll-
what?
Addie,
I
roll
shoot
a
a gun
perception
behind
check.
me to. I shoot a gun behind me to fucking kill
don't
Lokiar.
don't be metagaming. You can't tell this man's out here.
I too
Actually,
permeate
I
through the
do need to roll a stealth roll.
I am here.
Yeah.
Everyone's just in the tent now, very uncomfortable.
I'll be doing an act.
Addie, roll a perception check. Okay, you can hear Loki outside your tent like a creeper. Just like listening in.
Runith, you
Fido's gonna
you-
come around the corner here. Orpheus, you see me reach into my bag and grab a controller. As Fido comes over here, looks around the tent, both of his heads open up, and the fire and the energy of the force just creeping around the corner.
just the faint whistling with like Elokier crossing his legs and like.
Oh, actually, it
York,
uses my
York.
stance. I'm the one controlling him. Okay.
Aww.
You bastard.
Oh,
Wait,
it
your
was fun.
perception?
Wow, Loki. That's bad. Fido's worse. That's bad.
That's bad.
Yeah, basically, if anyone else saw you, they'd know you were faking.
The heads don't close.
You hear a faint whistle somewhere?
Yes.
Make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Ah!
And that was the end of Loki.
Ah!
Alright.
Dragged off that way.
What does Fido do with them?
I'm gonna have to grab Fido now. God damn it. Fido make an athletics or acrobatics check. Come here, boy! I grab Fido.
Why is
Fido still has a Lokiar.
That's all that matters. All that matters is that Runith has lived
Alright,
here.
I put down the controller. What do you want?
Down,
Just-
boy.
Curious as to what that dust stuff is. It's spice?
Yes, it's spice. It's my home blend. Now get the fuck out.
Okay. You've said it's curiosity. I only want to know if it was spice or not.
Alright, I just wanted to know, man. Jesus, fuck.
Fido lets a Lokiar down.
Ow.
I'm not gonna let go of Fido yet.
Hey, let go of my dog.
I let go of the dog.
There we go. Don't be creeping behind my tent.
I'm sorry, I was curious.
Don't you know, you should never creep near a woman's bedroom.
Woman?
I'm pretty sure that's a woman.
Pretty sure we all know that.
I'm surprised you didn't.
I keep forgetting you're a woman.
I mean, I know I'm flat as a cutting board, but that hurts.
No, I mean...
That hurts my soul. I'm offended.
I mean, you don't portray... You don't carry yourself like a woman. Admittedly, I only know people of the court, so I don't really know what the average woman looks.
I don't know how women...
And then Loki just kind of like puts his hand up against his mouth and just kind of mutters.
Oh,
to
and now
himself.
you're saying I'm not feminine, are you?
I'm saying that you're.
You know, I think you need to be quiet for the rest of the day.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
You talk the dig of the grave gets.
Yeah.
A great saying there, Gravekeeper.
I wasn't ready for that.
Do I get inspiration for that one?
Yes.
What?
What? Come on. A grave saying, Gravekeeper? What the fuck?
I heard
How was
great.
that not- I said grave.
I said.
Okay.
I didn't know you said grave. I thought it was because you know
Grave.
he made a saying about digging a grave and he found grave.
So, having heard the noise of the commotion on the beach, something nearby takes an interest in you, and you hear.
Run! 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 Run!
Dinosaur.
Where's Dinosaur? There's Dinosaur! Let's fucking go!
Oh, by the way, we're not on the beach. Our camp is a little bit into the forest. Or
Yeah.
rainforest.
I want to pet it.
I want to eat it.
It would love to eat you.
No!
We could do both. You could pet it, then we could eat it.
I want it as a pet.
Okay, that's fair. We'll take it as a pet then. We'll just have to find another one.
How do we put it to sleep?
Knock it out, but don't kill it.
Understandable.
That's how-
I like
Very
this plan.
violently.
With much violence.
Fair enough.
With an almost excessive amount of violence.
Hey, looks like Orpheus is first.
Okay. Bonus action dot. Not bonus action dot. Bonus action fucking dash. Hit it. Take a stab at it. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
7. I don't get sneak attack because it's that far. And since I'll move it from dash, I'm gonna run behind Runith over here.
Maybe not the best idea.
Listen, I'm using you as cover.
Well, guess who's about to go up and pat it?
I wish you luck. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, it's petting time. Where is it in turn order, actually?
Just
It's
after
right
you.
behind you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just using the name Aloe, okay. 5,
Why is it
10,
using the name Aloe?
Because it's
15,
an
Because it's an
Allosaurus.
Allosaurus.
Oh.
25. I'm going to hug it, aka grapple. It needs to make me an acrobatics or athletics check.
He's grappling the dinosaur.
Okay. 16.
Fuck! It passed.
You go to try and grab it, and it just kind of wiggles just right, and you just can't quite get a grip on its scales.
Can I
Anything
bonus
else?
action pet?
Yes.
I'm going to bonus action pet.
Animal handling check.
I've never rolled bad at this in my life.
Well, looks like today's the day you ruled bad.
It appears so.
The gods heard your hubris, and they punished you.
Joke's on you. My hubris was a lie.
You know, based on the action you've just taken, the owl is going to attempt to eat you for lunch.
Well, guess what? It's gonna be my pet. My turn.
That would be a 10 to hit, by the way.
10 misses.
Okay. It is unable to catch you because you also are quite slippery. Loki.
Loki has a sudden idea, and so he is going to slip his gloves on, because that's not really, because he can do that while he's running. Oh, you're right. Okay, so Loki has an idea, so he's going to run over here. And is this approximately where like the burnt ape corpse would be?
Yeah.
So, with his action, he's going to activate artificial strength, and you guys see as suddenly he just kind of swells, and he just picks up the ape carcass and just kind of swell. Not like
Wealth.
not like bodybuilder swelling, though he is technically that strong, but more like more athletic build. Not that he's weak to begin with. He's definitely stronger.
Hold
to
up,
begin
where's that buff elf picture?
Oh god, I know what you're
Meme
talking about.
one. The
No.
meme one. From
No.
But yeah.
Oh god, whatever you do, don't search up buff elf on Google Images. Oh my god.
I'm doing it now and no one can stop me.
Anyway, so
The fourth result is cancer.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
good to be
Oh my god! It's third for
Jesus.
me. I assume you're talking about that one.
Oh,
Because I
Jesus
don't
Christ.
feel like there's any other ones you're talking about.
Oh no.
Yeah,
It
so
only
that-
gets worse as you go down.
I mean, there are bad ones below it, but damn.
It was the fourth for me as well.
my eyes. Why
eyes.
did I
Oh, this is great. Oh, there's a buff link. I like that.
Okay, buff
For
link is
some
cool.
reason, the buff link has the description buff elf lady, but it's definitely Link. So, you know, there's that.
I saw a link and then just thought that was a girl.
No, they thought that was Zelda.
It must be the main protagonist, Zelda.
Yeah.
You done with your turn?
No, a lot of these pictures are horrible,
Mhm.
but,
I'm currently looking at pictures of buff elves, but that's besides the point.
There's no problem, never mind.
Could I throw the ape carcass?
Roll ahead.
Would that be an action? Not throw
That would be
it.
an action. It would be an action. That's a big ass ape.
Not to throw it at the Allosaurus, but to throw it like over here.
it's an act. It would be an action.
Still be an action.
Fair enough. In that case, his turn ends with him picking up the ape.
Okay, Addie.
You there, Trusty?
I found the picture. I'll post it in general for like 5
Do you mean
seconds.
it wasn't
and
number
delete
4?
it. Nah, this
Yeah,
buff elf.
yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew that's the one you were talking about.
I did not know that, actually.
Wow.
But fucking
That one is...
That's
Nowhere
a
near as
buff
bad
elf.
as number 4, though. Gotta
Yeah,
say.
yeah, it's nowhere near as bad.
Boris, the fucking manly elf.
4 is. Oh,
Boris,
4
that's his name. I remember that.
Yeah, it's Boris. I think the dude recently made another one featuring Boris and a bunch of other cursed things.
Why is the third one on here an elf that has a huge package and not very much?
That's the one
Oh,
that
you
that's the
stupid.
cursed image.
All right.
That's
I
horrifying.
believe that's a
So-
female, to be clear. I
So,
think that's a woman.
I go back here. I go into my tent. I grab my controller, and Fido, go forth. Strike down my enemies. Fido cannot move any further, so he shall aim his arcane cannon at the Allosaur.
Okay.
It charges up, going womp womp womp. 8 damage.
Okay.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay, Orpheus.
Elf
Alright,
that builds shelves.
Bonus action dodge. And no, dodge. I can say that. Bonus action dash. Blah. Douche.
Bah.
Blah. I'm gonna take another stab at this bloody dino. 25.
I
That
hit.
definitely hits. And this is alley in 5 feet, so I believe I get my sneak attack.
Yes.
60 damage.
I
This
believe
is.
you also... Weren't you hidden from it before?
No, I wouldn't be hitting because I didn't take the hide action. And I'm going to
Oh, okay.
go behind you. You are my meat shield.
That is what I am to do. That is my job.
Right, fuck him up, Brutus.
Hey, Ruth.
Joke's on you. I don't want to hurt them. Not exactly, at least. Alright, I'm gonna try to grapple it one more time.
Okay.
One more, but this is not going to be the end if it fails.
You succeed.
Nice. I am now hugging it.
Oh? Animal
And
handling
now-
check.
Okay. I've never failed one of these in my life. And I'm not starting today.
The dinosaur is confused, but feels comfortable.
Everyone, back up, back up. Let Runeth have this.
Alright. And now I'm going to action surge. And I'm going to attempt to push it prone so that I may give it belly rubs.
Oh my god, this is just a giant fucking dog with giants.
Yes, it is! That's exactly what this is for me!
Strength check.
It's the same thing as the grapple, actually. So we're just doing that again.
Okay.
I got a 12.
It got a 3.
Oh, perfect.
It rolls over and splays itself in submission to you, begging for your touch.
Belly rub time.
Don't say it like that.
The dinosaur just, its tongue sticks out and it just, like a dog who's having a really good belly rub.
Violence is not always the answer.
Sometimes
Congratulations, Runeth, you now have a pet Allosaur.
Perfect.
I'm sorry it was too good not to allow.
Make a valid point, valid point. Good memes.
I will link you its stats.
It's a non-combatant for right now, so
Yeah.
thank you, but it will not be put in danger.
It's like a giant scaly dog.
Yes.
Link is in handouts if you want to look at it.
Runeth, did you just tame an Allosaurus?
I know. Alright, hold on. I know you said handouts, but I open up the thing, I'm in general, and I see the thing fucking multi-posted.
Elf that builds shelves.
I'm never gonna give you up.
No!
Never let you down. You just got rickrolled by Discord. Anyways.
Okay, multi. gender is the Allosaur, actually?
As far as you can tell, roll an animal handling check to find out.
Oh, cool. I've never failed one of these in my life. I went 7, 18, 7.
Okay.
That's gonna be an 18
As far
again.
as you can tell, you can't tell what it is.
I'm just going to refer to it as boy in a neutral term.
Okay. You now have Boy, the pet dino.
Oh, God. You know, I meant for the gender, but I also like the idea of boy, so that I may yell at it.
If you can find one that you like better, feel free to let me know and we'll make you a token for him. Also, because he is a large creature, I will allow you to ride him.
Oh my
I don't need
No,
that, but alright.
no, that would not work because Runeth is a large creature too.
No, he can ride him just like I could ride Vido if he was medium. He just can't.
Just won't count as a mount.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
And yeah, if we were to reduce Runeth using a large reduce, then you
Now-
could ride as a mount.
Now, if Runeth was like huge, that would be like you trying to ride a fucking mastiff.
But open your imagination for a second. Imagine I was the huge creature, and then it used me as a mount. Open your imagination for a second and consider the possibilities.
I mean, I was already considered before you considered, but now I'm considered even more.
I'm not sure what to put together here.
Well, we got a mascot for the company at least.
Oh my god, we do.
Yay? Alright. Fido, put
are
out
we-
the fire.
Are we bringing this thing
And
back with us?
fucking bring my tank.
Yes.
Do you want to tell the giant that no, we can't bring the doggo back?
I'm not telling him anything.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No offense, but he doesn't look like the kind of person you say no to.
You see,
Just
his,
imagine
like,
Orpheus turns around and he just sees him rubbing the fucking dino's belly.
Oh yeah.
It's the least threatening fucking thing he sees. Yeah, I feel like you can't say no to him.
You know,
So-
if we see another reptilian beast, just let the giant man handle it in submission. That'll work every
you know,
time.
Fair enough.
I don't think we can handle the costs of multiple giant dinos. That sounds expensive.
Does sound expensive.
And we can rent them out for children's birthday parties. That'll go great.
No.
If they eat the children, we will suffer the worst consequences.
Then
The
we get paid to
dinosaur
get rid
starts-
of the rampaging dinosaurs. It's a win-win.
The dinosaur starts cleaning up the elf or the ape that wasn't cooked well.
Good for it.
Alright, let's get on the road. We got an expedition to do.
Okay, back to the main map.
Boy!
Boy.
Boy!
Okay.
Alright. We're gonna push it for like 20 miles.
Okay.
All the while, Alokia will be mapping the area as we move.
Have you guys
Oh,
ever...
also, I'm gonna sketch down the Allosaurus.
Alright. Very nice sketch, especially considering you have complete access to get it to hold relatively still.
Is it a male or female?
With a nature check like that, you know that currently it's a female, but you also know that sometimes these types of creatures can change sex at need.
That's not wrong. They do sometimes just do that, and it's funny.
By the way, I think that's a female. At the moment.
Ah.
I require perception checks all around.
Alright.
I see nothing.
I too see now.
I
Oh,
am sad.
that 20 on the board, it's gone.
You
I
see
saw the
nothing.
nat 20 before I saw the double click, and I was filled with happiness and then disappointment.
Actually,
Not even Fido.
can I?
So,
Can I?
interjection.
Can I use the help
That
action?
20 is actually from Boy.
I agree.
That's fair.
So you watch as one of those oddly colored squirrels comes running out of the jungle. Boy rears up on his hind legs and backs away nervously. And the squirrel kind of looks you guys over and takes a step forward and chitters at you angrily.
I'm
I
gonna back
too
up
will
next to
take
the
a step
dinosaur.
back.
Yeah, I'm gonna trust the big
I
scary
trust
dinosaur.
boy.
What's Fido doing?
You tell me what Fido's doing. You're the one with the controls.
What kind of feeling am I getting from Fido? Because he has sentience.
You get the impression that it's looking at the dinosaur and seeing its reaction and going, "F no, I don't want anywhere near that thing."
I'll just let Fido do what it wants at the moment, so I'm riding on it, so he's backing up.
The squirrel eventually kind of loses interest in you guys, as it sees a crab crawling across the sand. It goes over, and suddenly its maw widens to like 3 feet wide, and it just swallows the entire crab whole and then runs off into the forest.
By the way, I write that down in my notebook.
That's terrifying.
I thought we stay away from those
There's a
things.
reason it's very noticeable.
So the squirrels can just fucking eat us. Good to know.
I'm going to name this squirrel the Death Maw.
Ooh.
That's very menacing, and I think it'll get many an adventurer killed. They don't understand why that's its name, and
Like, oh, what a cute little squirrel!
Oh,
Why
it's
is it called
the.
the
Oh, look! I'm
Death
looking at
Maw?
my. I'm looking at my guidebook. It says this thing's called a Death Maw. It's extremely dangerous. How can something so cute it be dangerous? Outstretches hand. Hand is gone.
Not just the hand, the whole
shoot.
person is gone.
Imagine if it had like a bunch of like rodent teeth, which might I add, rodent teeth are like razor sharp, and so it just bites things and they go bye bye.
All right. Reveal the next hex. We have traveled 5 miles. 15 more to go.
Okay, sorry, I was taking some quick notes for myself.
understand.
This is the second day, by the way.
Hey, things are going pretty good. You don't run into any more squirrels. Everything's pretty, relatively jungle noisy.
All right. We're about midday now.
You see the signs in the distance. Well, not really signs. You see a structure off in the distance. Here, I'm gonna reveal half an extra hex for you. So you notice that there's some sort of structure off in this direction.
What kind of structure are we talking about? Tower?
Like a broken tower of some sort.
Interesting.
Well, we know that they've not been this far before. And so, yeah. Do we want to
Would you like me to light that up a little better for you? There.
Should we
Right
go
about
check
there?
out? Yeah.
Looks interesting. However, I say we take an hour break here.
Okay.
I'm gonna unlatch my surfboard from Fido. I'll see you losers later.
Wait, no, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go have fun. Fuck you.
Remember what
Do you not
happened in the
remember
water?
The giant sea
please, and it's
monster.
the same with great white sharks. They don't attack everything.
We just saw a squirrel eat a fucking crab.
It ate a bird out of the
made-
sky.
I made this surfboard, and by God am I going to use it.
Good luck.
You're going to die.
I'll be
you-
fine.
If you die, can I have Fido?
No.
Okay, I guess Fido will just get left here and rust.
No, if she were to give Fido to me, then I'd be able to actually properly care for him.
No, none of you fuckers get Fido.
So, do you want us to just leave Fido here in the jungle?
No, he'll explode.
I don't
What?
I know.
In the event of my death, Fido will self-deconstruct.
Why?
So hard about that.
Self-deconstruct is different from self-destruct.
Yeah, but one sounds fancier.
One implies that it takes itself apart, and the other implies that it does it in a more violent way.
I'm gonna go paddle out about 100 feet and wait for.
Okay, roll a perception check.
I really hope that he's not big enough, that she's not big enough to get on that creature's radar.
Did y'all hear me? Did I lag out?
No, we
Yeah.
You did.
I didn't hear you.
Oh.
I'm gonna paddle out about 120 feet or so into the water,
Yeah.
and wait for a big wave, and then paddle into the wave and try and surf it.
Okay, I do need a perception check from you.
Okay.
So as you're catching this great wave, you hear the sound doo 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 doo. Well, not really. You see a fin.
I feel like it'd be funnier if he did hear the noise, like that was the creature's like echolocation type sound. And it was less a do and more of like a thrum.
From my satchel bag, I'm gonna pull out a like a socket wrench, and I'm gonna lift it up in the air, and I'm gonna cast a launch object. I'm gonna aim right for its snout, so that way, like disoriented.
Okay,
Like punching a shark in the nose.
roll
needs to make
that
it-
check.
It needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
So it rolled a 9.
DC 15.
Okay.
9 fails.
Bonk.
It takes 11 bludgeoning damage as this wrench slams into its snout.
It immediately turns to leave, and it gets about. You kind of watch it as it's retreating, and it gets about a mile out, and then you see that giant creature from before surface and just swallow it whole, and then flop back down into the water.
That has to be an awesome picture as I'm sailing a wave back to shore.
I'm sorry.
Do I
But you
need to
did
do
get
any-
a pretty cool wave.
Everything.
Do I need to do any checks for surfing? How big of a wave am I catching?
Athletics. Give me an athletics check.
Could
Also, have you surfed before?
my character, probably. Honestly,
Okay,
I'd say
go
yeah.
ahead and do it with advantage then.
Can I do an acrobatics instead?
Yes.
Alright. And, what's the difficulty of this wave? Like, because normal baby waves are only a few feet high,
I
and
would say
then there's the waves of, like, the Gulf of Mexico, which could fucking knock people unconscious.
it's somewhere between the two. It's not like a tiny wave, it's like a decent wave. Well, it doesn't matter because you slice through that water like a pro. If there were people judging you from the shoreline, you'd get straight tens.
So as I'm strafing in between the cave in of it, I'm gonna sail up it, kind of do catch a little air, twist my board around, like 180, catch the other side, and go back down the wave as it straddles up.
You hear clapping coming from the ferry. Righteous wave riding, brah.
That theory can clap loud.
Like
I'll
its
paddle
voice.
back in after, like, a second wave or so, just to get me closer in.
Yeah, you do notice that the big creature doesn't seem to get too close to shore. So as long as you stay in the shallowish part of the ocean, you're probably going to be fine.
Ah, that was relaxing.
You almost got eaten by a shark.
No, I didn't. Not even close.
I mean, almost being eaten with it having its fucking jaws around her ankle or something.
You did almost.
It came close. I threw a socket wrench at it. It got eaten.
You did almost get eaten by the big.
No, I didn't. I wasn't even close. That thing doesn't get close to shore.
A little bit farther out and it would have been done.
Oh, please. I barely went half. I didn't even go half a mile out. I went like 300 feet. I wasn't in any danger at all. You're a bunch of babies.
I mean, they have to hire you to cover the islands now. Also, sorry.
That seems dangerous.
Yeah, I think just doing the land is enough for us.
I think if you guys want to explore the islands, it's better if you get like a helicopter or something.
I think it's better if you get a fucking navy.
No, helicopters.
Maybe go through the
shoot.
ground.
Yeah, go under the ocean.
Metal Man, we sort of eat a bird.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
I
take-
realized as I was.
I'm gonna take my surfboard, cross a notch into it, and then tie it to Fido.
To be fair, if you fly high enough, it might not be able to get you.
We don't even know how long that thing is.
Can I do a nature check on it to get some information? Because I've seen it a lot now.
You've seen it at least twice, so yeah, go for it.
I'd also like to sketch it down.
Okay.
It's 15.
That is a 15. Yes.
How big is that thing?
There's, unless he's seen all of it, there's no way he.
True, and it wouldn't have. Be able
I
to
can
see all.
theorize that thing has jumped out of the water like 3 times now.
That does not mean that it's jumped all the way out.
That's true, but that's why I can theorize.
Who knows, maybe it didn't jump out, maybe it just stretched out.
That's also a possibility that I feel like maybe we should be worried about.
If it stretched out, that makes it a hell of a lot more terrifying.
Yeah,
That means
just because. Yeah.
Go on.
Just because we've seen a good bit of it doesn't mean that thing does not have to be proportional to its size going one way, the other way.
What is my
So,
nature check?
you
Tell
know.
me.
Okay, so what was your check? 26.
15.
Oh, 15. So you remember seeing it in a book once? You know that they had them on Earth, and that it was called the Basilosaurus. I will, of course. What the hell did you do to my channel? There we go. So it looks kind of like that. Let's see.
Oh, the way you were describing it made it sound a lot bigger.
Yeah. Well,
Maybe
it
this
is.
Maybe this is just bigger than the one on Earth.
Yeah, it's bigger than it's a bigger sized one, but basically it's a whale. Technically.
Also, saying that thing is small is a little inaccurate, and it implies we know more. As far as we know, they've got half the parts wrong on that thing.
Yeah. You know that it's big, and you know that it eats things.
To be fair, this place does have purple squirrels that can completely dislocate their jaws like snakes, so...
Is because you think it is, but it's definitely large. Anyway, that's one vacation spot out with. Do we want to head up to the tower or just continue scouting the beach?
We might be able to get a
Depends.
good
Do you think we
vantage
can
point from the tower.
Oh, we could get a vantage point from the tower. That'd make it easy to map out the surrounding areas.
Exactly.
Since it's through the jungle, it'll probably take about the fourth of the rest of the daylight to get there.
Yep.
That'd be fine. Because I mean, if we can see it from here, we're what, estimated like 2 or 3 miles out from that.
Yeah, basically.
So we'd be able to get chill. Chill. We'd be able to get a good vantage point and be able to see solid well,
Assuming we can get up to its top and it's not ruined.
There's also the fact that it might be booby trapped.
Also, have you been logging the map? You've been using your cartographer's tools, yeah?
yeah.
All right.
We're gonna take like a 5
You need to
second
make checks.
break. So you guys are thinking about going to the tower? Have you decided yet?
Yeah,
I think we are deciding tower, yeah.
Yeah, I think we're going to the tower.
Okay. The trip there is relatively quiet. You do pick up on a trail about halfway there that kind of cuts your time down a little bit. I'm gonna wait for him to get downstairs. I sent him to let the dog out because it's almost her bedtime and she's getting fussy. So you follow the trail, you get up there. For once, that's not my dog that just barked.
It's mine.
And you see that the tower is next to just this basically flattened courtyard. Like, the tower is the only surviving structure, and it is, I would say, not in the kind of shape you'd want it to be in if you were to go inside. Go ahead and make some investigation or perception checks.
Yeah, perfect.
Baboosh.
Also, I just realized that I should probably have been making cartographer's tools rolls.
Make 3.
All right.
Two.
Intelligence on this?
Yeah.
Are you proficient in cartographer tools?
I am.
Okay.
Yes.
So far, so good. The second day, it's a little rough, but that's just because you got attacked. So, anybody who got over a 15, you notice that they're at the edge of this flattened area. There is a stairwell going down. The door to the tower is obviously open as well, because there is no door to the tower because it rotted off.
Oh. There's a staircase down.
Is there a staircase going up?
Yeah, but it's broken off in pieces, in spots.
I'd rather not have to climb that. I say we check the downstairs bit and see what's down there first.
So, idea. I can cast Fall.
Baldur's Lookout. That's a good one. Mark that down on the map. Baldur's Lookout.
Baldur's Lookout, alright.
You don't have to sign on that. Off on that.
You could just rename it. You have the map.
Anyway,
Boys Tower, maybe?
Always time.
so, I'm
No
gonna...
fucking explanation.
There will never be any. This history will not be documented.
So, I'm going to walk up to the wall of the tower, and let's see, 1 second. I gotta look something up real quick.
Boise Tower, you know?
Also, can you name that stretch shortly after that one island where I surfed called, like, Surfer's Rise or something?
I
think
don't
that's
think
cool.
we should be naming everything that.
We're explorers. We should name everything. If we don't, then it's gonna be ignored.
Like
You guys are welcome to name it
high
anything
level.
you want.
Okay, I guess we should at least name the tower. That makes sense.
So looks like the I'd looked up a calculator for it real quick. The amount of time it would take to fall 500 feet would be about 5.5 seconds. So yeah, about 5.5 seconds, which means that we could just say that fall lasts for one turn. So,
Why?
because it says that you can fall up to 500 feet.
Gravity causing your weighs down for you until the end of your turn. So why does the turnage matter?
Because it doesn't give a duration. It just says instantaneous. But the problem is that it doesn't tell you how long the gravity is that direction.
500 feet.
500 feet. But
Yeah. No, I don't think you understand. It's you fall up to 500. There is no specific duration. You fall up to 500 feet or until you collide with something. The
Oh.
duration is instant. However, duration doesn't always refer to how long you're under the effects of the spell.
So are you going to fall up? There, Loki?
No.
Okay.
But,
But you did say you were looking in the tower, right?
yeah, he's looking at the tower.
Okay.
He wants to go
So-
on top of it.
Lots of broken stairs. You can tell almost immediately that all of the wooden floors through to the top of the tower are, well, at least the ones you can see are rotting. You have the sneaking suspicion that if you do go up there, you're going to have to be very careful not to fall through the floor.
Is the roof still intact?
Bits of it, yeah, but mostly it's gone.
Ah. Well. Runith, I have an idea.
Yes.
How far can you throw me?
Wait, how do you get back down?
Having someone catch me? Probably Runith.
That's a horrible idea.
No,
Well, as
I
far
mean,
as the
how do you get back down from the fall spell?
Oh, so what would happen is that I'd have you just throw him directly upwards or directly upwards close to the tower, have him cast fall and select the roof as the point, and just fall towards the roof.
How about you just don't do
you
that?
don't. I don't. Well, no, you would pick up. You could pick the roof, but then you would hit the wall before you hit the.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying is that you throw me up and then I pick the roof. If you
Okay.
can,
How do you prevent the fall damage in this scenario? One way or the other.
Well, if you get him close to the roof itself.
How tall is this tower before we should probably ask
That's
that
a
before
good
you
question. How tall is this tower?
It's about 600 feet up.
Yeah.
yeah,
Let me just throw you 100 feet, right? And then you're gonna go 500 feet up and vent the. I don't know. Sorry. That would hit the maximum d6.
Wait, it's
20 d6 of damage.
It's 600 feet tall.
Yeah?
I'm kidding, it's not really. It's like 3 stories.
Okay.
Although the idea of you doing that and me smacking you into the floor into the wall is going to be hilarious.
Because even if it's like a 4-story building, which I think would probably be more accurate for a tower, that's still only what, 40 feet tall? If you assume roughly 10 feet per floor. So, yeah. That would be maybe 4d6, which I can survive. 4d6 maximum, which I can survive.
Maybe we should check the basement first. before we try and
Probably-
climb up there?
Probably a
Maybe
good
before
idea.
we start hucking people, we check things.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. That's the last resort. And even then, we probably shouldn't do that. 'Cause,
I
bro,
am against it.
you've still probably got to climb down the fucking thing. Unless you got slow
How
falls.
about we just use it as a fucking landmark and don't climb it at all?
Where's your sense of adventure?
But I want it for
It's
the
a ruined
vantage
building.
point.
Also that. It would be a good point to map from.
It's just too dilapidated and dangerous.
Just so you
Says
know,
the guy who wanted to surf in the unexplored waters.
if
you climb up that thing, it's certain to damage you. You will fall.
all I would
You'll
want
get a
from you,
loose foothold, the thing will collapse.
Let's. Shotty?
I was gonna say, if you do want to try and climb it, there's some checks you gotta make. There is a chance you might be able to get to the top. Just putting that out there.
Understandable.
Sorry to interrupt the RP. I wasn't.
Anyway, yeah. Continue.
I'm all for going to the basement. But climbing that thing without an actual staircase or any good footholds is just not ideal.
Either way.
Well, at the very least, let's check out the fucking basement. I'm curious as to what's in there.
You know, if I was a more sarcastic ass,
You're a more sarcastic asshole?
if I was more of a sarcastic asshole in Terran,
Then you do what?
I'd make a certain comment.
Make the comment. Do it.
I would have said, well, where's your sense of adventure today?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we're
That's a
easy.
challenge.
Yeah.
Hey, I need at least one of you to go. You know what? I'm just gonna go up there for you. How's that, guys?
You can literally
Yeah,
fly.
can't you
yes.
fly?
All right, here I go. And she flies into the tower, and she goes all the way to the top and looks around and flies back down and comes over to. There's really not anything up there. The only reason you'd want to go up there is to map things out.
Which is why I want to go up there.
I'd wait until we're done. That way, if you break your leg, we can take you back to the base camp.
Oh, fair
You know what? That is fair.
So, downstairs?
Down the stairs. Let's go check out the basement.
Hold up. How much can you lift?
What do you mean?
Could you bring some rope up there?
I could take some rope up there if you want me to.
I have 100 feet. How much do you guys have?
100 feet's enough.
100 feet would be plenty. Here, tie it around my waist.
No.
Again,
Don't we need like 500 feet to get him up there?
I'm so happy you paid attention.
so
No.
No, it's like a 40-foot tall building. It's like 4 stories, 3 or 4 stories.
I
The
was just being a
600 feet
smart
was
ass.
a joke.
A really bad joke, but it was a joke.
Alright.
I think it's pretty good.
I hand her 100 feet and a grappling hook. Just wrap that around something secure. There we go. You can get your wish now.
Okay, she.
I mean, let's explore the basement first, but
Well, I'll
leave
go up and secure it. I'll be right back down. It won't take me very long.
We'll be right back as well. Come on. Tally ho.
Into the basement.
Besides, I'd rather not go down there if you don't mind. I don't like being underground.
Why? This ain't
Yeah,
wrong with
makes sense.
being underground.
Fido,
Should I go
flashlight
down
mode.
there?
Oh.
Should I go down there?
yes, come with us, Ruth.
You can fit.
Alright.
Basically, just consider that anywhere you guys go, generally speaking, Runet's gonna fit because that would be fair to Runit.
Fido's middle head has a bullseye lantern attachment into it, so it produces 60 feet of light, bright light, in a direct cone, and a further 60 feet of dim light, for a total of 120 feet of light.
Well, that's as far as you can see right now. Whoa.
Maybe Runic should take the front, since he's the tanky boy.
Fido's got this.
Okay.
Ruth,
Well, actually, there's no difference between Runith or Fido taking it, but we should be the two that don't. Believe it or not. Me and Fido are currently squeezing, which means if there's an enemy in front of us...
Yeah,
Oh, that's true.
they actually
Fido,
can't get out.
activate protection protocol A. You see a little force field wrap around me and Fido. Alright, we're good.
Listen,
All right.
I'm going to check this door. Can someone give me advantage?
I will come give you advantage.
actually, maybe I should do that because I probably have the. Oh wait, we have the same investigation in mind.
Yeah, you're
All
both...
right, you're checking
intelligent,
for...
right?
What are you checking for?
Traps, any magical implements, if it's locked, anything of interest that the door has.
So, the door is trapped. 1 second, let me tell you how it's trapped. Okay, so you can tell that it's trapped. There is there's something hooked up to the locking mechanism on the door, and it is also locked.
Alright. Does it look like the trap requires dexterity or cunning to disable?
I would say cunning with a little bit of dexterity, but mostly cunning.
So would it just be an int check, or would it be an int and a dex check?
I would say an int check for now.
Alright. Give me advantage, please, if you would.
Will do. I shall help you pick the lock.
I could also give you advantage.
No, this is my
We all
job.
could
Fuck
give
off.
each other advantage.
Just think about it for a moment. We can all give each other advantage.
All right. You are able to, or at least you hear a click when you stick your thing in there.
Alright. Alright, come over here and unlock the door then. Orpheus,
Alright.
I'll give you advantage.
There we go.
Doors unlocks. All right, 1 second. So as you step through the door, you were able to mostly disable the trap, but not quite. A large blade slices the air right in front of your face and then slides back into the wall, and you hear kind of a crunch noise when it does. Now it's disabled.
What the hell? I thought I disabled it. Oh.
Well, that was a close shave.
Fucking kill.
Who built
Kill
this? I thought
yourself.
they were in the Stone Age.
The Nulls are in the Stone Age. I don't know, this civilization here seems maybe a bit more advanced.
Clearly.
We're gonna go into the room.
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at something. What's in this room?
So, I gotta look. There is a shrine in the corner of a woman with a beard. And somebody has scrawled something in Elvish on the east wall.
I've got this. What does it say?
Or sorry, Dwarvish, my bad.
Ah. Wait, never mind.
Wait, never mind, it wasn't Elvish, it was Dwarvish.
It was Dwarvish, I'm sorry.
Anyone here speak Dwarvish?
Nope.
I don't read it
Well,
either.
I'm gonna put a chalk mark in Thieves' Cant as a warning to others of a disabled trap on that door back there.
Okay.
It's like a triangle with a line across the middle of it.
Isn't the giant language script similar to Dwarvish?
I would
It
think
is.
so. You can make an attempt to read it. Roll an intelligence check to see if you can kind of figure it out.
All right, baby. And there's nothing that can go wrong. My net 20.
Oh, okay. It says, "Don't trust an elf" on the wall.
Oh yeah,
Not
no, giant.
Trust elf. Oh no,
Giant-
yeah, giant has roots in Dwarvish. The problem is they're still very different.
You know, no, but it uses the Dwarvish script.
Yeah, it does use the Dwarvish script, which is why I
Oh,
was
it does?
saying.
I don't
Yeah,
even need to
it's
make a thing
straight.
then.
It straight up just uses the Dwarvish script.
Oh well, I still net 20. Suck it.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Do not trust an L. 7. I'm hot with the 7s today.
Anybody else want to roll? Because it's for all of you.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
I did say don't trust an elf, so you know.
20.
Okay, everybody who rolled over a 15, you hear a squelching noise coming from behind the statue in the corner, and the statue would be over here.
Where?
Where?
What is this?
Sorry, my pointer wasn't working because I had it flipped on the wrong thing.
Wait. There's noise over here. Back up a bit. I can hear a scunching sound coming from there.
Well, that means there has to be something living, right?
Something living, yeah, but I'd rather not know that's there, so I'm just telling you it's there. And now that you know, do whatever the fuck you like.
Fido, kill it.
Coming. I think, I don't know if that's exactly gonna work here now, buddy. Venter. It's range.
And
Fido, kill it.
this ooze comes oozing out of the mouth of the dwarven woman and forms into a cube, the insides of which contain weapons and metal objects that probably belong to somebody else at some point.
Hello. Maybe if we're nice to it.
Aren't gelatinous cubes large?
Are they?
Yes, and so am I. It depends on the exact, fucking...
Yes, they are.
They
If
can be any size. It depends on what kind of cube you want.
Yeah. I too am large, but not currently.
I mean,
You
you
are
can be large
large.
in this room.
You're just squeezing.
It's big enough for you.
I'm large everywhere. I don't get a choice whether I'm large, and I just am. You know?
The circle would still be, large, it's just you'd be squeezing.
Yeah. Actually, would I be squeezing in this room? How high is the ceiling?
It's pretty high. You're good.
Alright, I'm not squeezing that. I forgot to roll. I got a 7. Ah, yes. Jelly Jiggler gone wrong.
Yes. Alright. Orpheus.
Who'd roll
Okay.
that 0?
I'm gonna go over here. I'm pretty sure most small creatures are half them, right? Yeah, I am. I'm going to take the bonus action tie, because he's using her as cover.
Anything else?
Oh, that was my bonus action. And then I'm going to go stab this fucking thing. Because it can't see me, it's gonna get shanked. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Oh, it actually does. That was dagger wrong thing. That means put that. So
Okay.
damage. And the sticky attack damage from the event. And I was over here. Oop, oop. And I'm gonna go hide behind the robot lady. There we go. End of my turn.
Hey. Yes. Loki.
Ooh. And look, he's gonna step forward. And pew! I assume that hits?
Yes.
Pew! That's a whopping whopping 6 damage.
Oh yeah, I need to put a power-up thing on me.
Okay.
Can you run
That'll
like
work.
that pencil?
Yep.
All right. The jiggler's gonna jump forward and make a gross noise, and then it's going to attack with its pseudopod.
Alright.
And
Because of warding bond, I have a +1 to my AC.
it rolls a 20.
That beats a 17.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt. $12 damage. Acid damage, to be specific. I didn't kill you, did it?
No.
Okay, good. Because
I'm
I
about to
feel
do my
really
level
bad.
of HP. 1 second. 1 second.
It might have downed him before level up HP, but after, no. Oh,
Okay,
he
I
would have
need-
had 12
Alright.
exactly.
I need 10
So,
seconds.
so,
I will be
so
right back.
because of warding bond, I
see.
take half.
Okay.
Dion. Hold on.
Just
She
1
said,
second.
she said you needed 10 seconds, man.
Sorry, I'm gonna put the dogs in their kennel real quick.
I'm lagging out a lot right now.
That's fair.
Hey, babies. Is it bedtime?
Well, then stop lagging.
Is that what you've been craving?
Maybe you should just have McDonald's internet, eh, Justin?
Exactly.
Okay, get in there. Get in there.
By the way, just so everyone knows, unless Dion moves from where he is, I can't safely attack.
I'm sorry, you're also now lagging.
Yeah, well, fuck you. Unless Dion moves back, I can't safely attack it.
I think for the purposes of this dungeon,
Why
both.
can't you sleep? Oh, because you'll get opportunity attack. Yeah, that's fair.
Because I'm 2x2 right now.
No, I think for the sake of this dungeon, we're just gonna be medium, because otherwise Fido and you will literally block half the rooms.
Well, you know.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Husband's on vacation this week, so I
So,
had to take care of
question.
the doggos.
Question: are both Fido and Runith like treated as medium for their tokens right now because them together will block half the rooms, or are they large and just need token fixed?
They're large, but we're not gonna fix the tokens because it'll just take too much space. If that's okay.
So you can move into a medium space, yay!
Alright.
Also, sorry about that.
So, Protective Bond splits the damage when things attack me and gives half of it to Fido.
Okay.
Meaning me and Fido both take 5 damage.
Okay.
I mean 6 damage, sorry.
I was gonna say your mouth was a little wrong there.
And it's your turn.
Alright.
What? I see.
Ooh. That hits.
4 bludgeoning damage.
Hey, it's better than no bludgeoning damage.
True.
That's the end of my turn.
Hey, big guy.
My turn.
Do you want me to
Alright,
make you
okay.
bigger, or can we leave you small too?
You can leave me like this is preferable right now at least. I need to check something. Interesting. How stupid is that right there? Pretty
Did they lose?
stupid. I'm going to attempt to grapple the ooze.
Okay.
So before we make any checks, is the ooze immune to grapple? Because as a player, I'm 90% sure it's immune to grapple.
It's actually not.
What?
It's not immune to grapple.
How do you grapple ooze?
Well, that's
This-
the weird thing is most ooze is immune to grapple. I would say all, but apparently this one isn't.
I mean, plasmoids are an ooze creature and they're not immune to it, I don't think.
Well, that's because they're a playable race, is the
Yeah,
problem.
that is true.
Playable races never get any of the cool immunities.
They really don't. They only get the strong ones, like poison.
Yeah, fucking Christ.
Alright, I guess it needs to make an athletics or acrobatics check.
You know what the funny thing is? If
It
Ark
rolled
was
an
immune to
18.
grapple, if Ark was immune to grapple, I wouldn't be able to fly you all over the place.
So you grappled it. You
Alright.
are hugging the ooze.
Now, pro gamer move question mark time. It needs to make another grapple check at disadvantage. I got a 21. This time the double click has not hurt me.
11.
Alright. So I think this time ceiling's not very big, so I'm only going to do like a little hop in the air and then slam it down. And I don't know what noise this fucking thing makes because it's like just a blob. I assume it makes like a
It makes a fart noise.
like air escaping under it, yeah. Alright. It takes 5 bludgeoning damage, and it's prone if it's not immune to prone. I feel like it's immune to prone,
It's
but
immune
at the
to
same
prone.
time... Alright. Then it's not prone. That's my turn.
If you tried to prone a cube, it's not very easy.
Well, I tried to grapple... Well, I managed to grapple it, in my defense, so I was like, why not?
Bonus action, fucking stealth. 22. I assume it doesn't see me.
Didn't see you with the 20, so...
Nope.
Stab. I believe that hits. Deal damage, and then the sneak attack. Oh wow, I think that was
Rapier
max.
damage.
18 piercing damage on that slime.
That was literally max.
I'm gonna
nice.
back up, and that's the end of my turn.
Hey.
Alright, let's see what Loki can do.
Loki can shoot. That
Is he here right now?
Loki can shoot. I don't think that hits though.
That's an
That
ooze in mine.
hits.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Literally.
Yeah, we fought an ooze in gold thing that had an AC of
Checks out.
8.
Pew.
So yeah.
Remember that non-Newtonian
8 force
ooze
damage.
that got fucked?
Yeah, it was super funny. Because we gave ourselves so much disadvantage.
Okay, the Jelly Jiggler is going to attempt to engulf Addie.
Can it engulf large creatures as I am currently
Yes.
mounting? I'm currently mounting,
She said yes to... She
Yes,
said yes
it
to
can.
it,
Can it,
so
can
guess
it,
what?
can it engulf multiple creatures?
It says it can enter large or smaller creature spaces. Whenever the cube enters a creature space, the creature must make a DC 12 dexterity saving throw.
It just
Alright.
enters your 2 space then.
So it's going to enter me and Fido's space, so we both make this saving throw.
Yes.
Due to warding bond, we both get +1.
Okay.
So Fido goes first, because if he makes it, I automatically pass.
It's not how mounts work.
Because he'd get moved past. So an 8.
No, but
Wait.
it's engulfing you too. You both make it. You
But
you
I'm
can be
mounted.
dismounted from him unless you have a feature that makes it so you can't be dismounted against your will. That can dismount you just fine.
Okay. 14, that passes.
Yes, it does. So, on a successful save, creature can choose to be pushed back 5 feet or to the side of the cube. Your choice.
I'll be pushed to the side here. Fido gets engulfed, though.
Yep.
Oh, it had
And
0 movement speed. It couldn't have done that.
Fido takes.
Oh, it's grappled. It can't. It
Oh,
has
that's
0
right.
movement.
That's
grappled.
right. You're right. I did not think of that.
Get
Never
your
mind.
oozy ass back there.
This is the only time grapple will ever mean anything.
In that
Everyone be
case-
happy.
It's gonna pseudopod hit.
Well, you know, I tried.
1 second, I'm just looking for my. Okay, there's the bonus. 19. Does a 19 hit?
Who?
19 hits, yep.
Oh, didn't mean to roll that twice, and I rolled it to myself. So, you take 15.
Oh god.
God damn.
It's fucking you up.
That thing's dishing damage right now.
It's weird that it rolled it to the
That
GM
would have
channel.
straight up knocked me out if without warding bond. That would have one shot me.
Really?
Yeah, sorry.
You have 2 levels of HP though. That should be 12 plus 9.
Yeah.
With both, that would have.
I had 15 HP left.
After the first one, yeah.
Yeah, without
I thought
warding
you were
bond,
just
that would have insta downed me.
I thought you were just talking about like that when you were at full HP.
Also, Fido looks like he's about to fucking break down.
Maybe you should get Fido out of there.
Abby, it's your turn.
Risk the opportunity attack. Do
Abby,
it.
are
No
you
roll.
okay? Are you okay, Abby?
Listen, opportunity attacks have never hurt anyone. Trust me. As the man who's been who got crit on like every opportunity attack they've ever taken, it never comes back to bite you. Trust me.
Alright. Fido is going to... I can't take another hit, fellas. Like, even with resistance splitting it between me and Fido, we're both down to our last legs
Then
here.
just disengage and walk
Yeah,
away.
disengage.
Yeah. That's what I gotta do here.
Then Runa can take your place.
Or walk back and take the attack of opportunity like a real man.
It's hit every single attack, even with warding bond. My
Yeah,
AC's
well, maybe
fucking
not this
18.
time. Maybe not this time, Smile.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Big guy.
I'm gonna do my best.
Big
I'm gonna
man.
stand here even though it can space. It lets little guy hide though, so I'm going to do what I do best and attempt to hit him. Hi boy. 17 hits, I assume.
Yes.
Oops. 10 damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do the little hop thing again, so athletics or check at disadvantage again. I got a 13 total.
13. Beats it.
Alright, he'll take 5 bludgeoning damage, and that's my turn.
Okay. Sneaky boy.
Stealth. I don't think a 13 beats it.
It might.
It does.
Oh, yeah.
You're overestimating the stats of an ooze.
Yeah, I am.
The passive
14?
perception of the ooze is less than you may think.
Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
A bonk. A bonk. And backwards I go. That is the end of my turn. I did 13 damage.
Oh, that's not bad, not bad.
So happy we've been doing non-magical damage, me and you.
We haven't had a chance to grab magic weapons yet.
I forgot to put down that he was blooded, so.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I thought
Loki.
Loki is going
I thought
to...
this was gonna be a slugfest.
No, you're good.
He's gonna make a little pew pew. He's gonna miss his shot.
11?
He's gonna miss his shot is what he's gonna do.
That might hit actually.
That hits.
Oh, it hits. All right. Okay.
Again, oozes have like an 8 AC, dude.
Admittedly, I made the joke about missing my shot before I rolled. It's just that you guys couldn't hear it, so I just repeated it. Anyway.
Oh, is that at 11 is the damage, or is that the
No,
hit?
that's the hit.
That's the to hit.
Oh, I bet I killed 12.
No, he rolled higher.
Okay, how do you explode this gelatinous cube?
He, steps forward, and then he raises his hand, and you see a glowing. Oh, that's fair. He makes a valid point.
It just flubbers.
Okay, you see, as he raises his hand and it's glowing, and it fires, pew, and the force causes the cube to just build up for a second, and it goes pop.
All right,
I'm glad there's a giant in my way.
The ooze deflates, and in its space you find some coin, just a regular simple sword, simple shield. The coin is equal to 8 gold.
Question. This thing was acidic, right? So
Yes.
the things inside of it had to have either acid resistance or be magical, right?
Yeah. Yes, yes,
Mhm.
yes.
Son of a... The warding couplings on the
You glitched out.
So in that case, here I'll type it into the thing. You can get it tested later if you want to see what it actually is. Unless somebody has identify.
Actually, we should. Those two.
Yeah, do you two have identify?
I believe they have identified.
We can
whether they
automatically
want it or
identify
not.
stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a +1 sword.
You do have to ritual cast it, if I remember correctly. However.
No, we just get the ability to.
The gold isn't magical, but you still get the gold.
How much? Oh, 8 gold.
Yeah.
So split between
What
12
kind of
us,
sword is it? Is it a long sword?
It's a short sword.
I can't use that too well. I could install it on Fido.
Could take us
Can
like
anyone? Can anyone else use that?
I'm pretty sure I could use a short sword.
It's not finesse.
I grab it with
What?
my fucking.
Yeah, it is.
big
What's the
finger.
finesse?
Yeah. I
Wait,
don't know
what? Wait, they're
Yeah.
not finesse?
It's a
Huh?
short sword.
Short
I
sword.
grab it with my 2 little fingers. Not little, my 2 big fingers. No.
It's like
Yeah,
a dagger for you.
Yeah.
It's like a pocket knife for him. It's not even a dagger.
Oh shit, they are finesse.
Yeah.
Oh well, you should probably use it then, Orpheus.
Alright. I believe don't +1 weapons require 2 men?
Nope.
No, they don't.
Okay.
Not most.
Me and Fido are good to continue again. He's back up in top shape. Though I'm out of magical energy.
Okay.
Ah.
There's a door. And there is... Well, you can investigate that if you want.
Which door?
Yes, please.
We'll give you an advantage.
Sorry, what door? I only see a wall here.
Is this
Oh,
door?
there's a door there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I can see it.
I
What
was
about
joking
that door?
about the secret door that's obviously there.
Yeah, I shouldn't have revealed it the way I did. You live, you learn. So, that door is basically located, there's a little small stone dais underneath. It's concealed with a mosaic. There's a legendary battle fought by a dwarven woman depicted in the mosaic. She's got her full Brunhilde going on, and she's fighting a giant dragon. And if you look closely, you can see that the eyes of the dragon are gemstones. They're the only part of the mosaic that is different, isn't made out of regular stone.
That dragon's got nothing on.
Is that it?
Yep. That's it.
Open sesame.
Okay. I'm assuming you pushed on the gems.
Oh, actually, after we open the door, can I use my jeweler's kit to remove the gemstones?
Yes. Yes, you may.
I assume no one else has jeweler's kit proficiency.
I do not.
I have thieves' tools?
Is this dexterity or intelligence?
Dexterity. You manage to get them out, but you do also kind of bang them up a little bit.
Alright. What's their worth total?
About 50 gold apiece.
50
bad.
gold pieces or 50 gold a piece?
50 gold a piece.
Alright, and there's 3 of them, right?
2 stud dragon's eyes.
2. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
100 gold profit. We made 108 gold profit in this one room.
Technically, if we sell the sword more.
I mean, do you want to sell the sword though?
No, but you know, I'm just saying.
I mean, I might want to get a +1 rapier at some point. Maybe we could trade it in for that.
What are you talking about? We're not selling these gemstones. I'll enchant them and infuse them into Fido. Gemstones
Okay.
are arcane conduits.
That's fair, I guess.
Why do you think they're used so much in magic items?
Because they're pretty.
What's this way?
Set of stairs going out.
Hmm.
Okay.
Let's see. So,
I'll investigate the hallway for anything suspicious.
I
anything
could
so-
come assist you.
Well, from where you can see, where you are currently, you can't really see anything interesting.
Is that a door with no... Is there like a doorway with no door?
Yep.
I believe that's just called a way.
Hey, there is. Let's see. There is a stone dais in the northeast corner, kind of like it was a throne room at some point. There is more dwarvish scrawled into the, or scratched into the wall there on the north side.
Runith, we need a translator.
I've got someone in my way currently.
Walk through them.
I, unfortunately, like, Runith, unfortunately, the little halfling, cannot...
Yeah, he can't do this. He can't go through things.
He's touching my
Giant.
insides.
Hey, where's the?
He's fondling my kidneys.
There's some dwarves scratched into the wall over there.
What does it say?
Says, we killed 4 ogres here. You do see there are some large ogre-sized corpses, but they're not, it's like completely bones. It's not actually fleshed out. There's just a little bit of scraps of loincloth and broken weapons.
Can I
Nothing
do
too
an
interesting.
investigation check on the stone dais to see if it holds any secrets?
Yeah, go for it. So, as you're feeling around, you hear a clicking noise, and a small section of the dais pops out with a little hidden drawer.
Ooh, dibs.
I need you to roll me. Let's see. Roll me that d12.
1.
Hey. Roll me 3d100s.
3.
3, 51, 23. I'll repeat it again. 3, 51, 23. 3, 51, 23.
Okay. We're going to go with 323. You find in there a pair of gloves.
Ooh, look at this. All right, let's take a quick 10-minute break in here real quick. I'm going to begin identifying them.
Okay.
I've got Fido next to me, and he's making like an like a hollow script. You know, like a fucking like a futuristic computer. You know, where it's like the hollow screen. As I'm decoding it.
I'm also going to ritual cast detect magic on myself.
Who else would you cast detect magic on?
You can cast detect magic with me.
No,
this
you
is
can't.
what you found.
Ooh,
They're gloves of thievery.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty useful for
Nice.
someone in the party.
Hey, I feel like this might be very useful for a certain halfling in the party.
He's gonna
yeah,
have
these are
magic.
very cool. I put them on.
I'm
I
gonna
need
kill you.
listen. I need the +5 bonus to hide my seasoning checks.
Except that's not to pick locks.
Speaking of which, did you give that seasoning to anyone besides yourself?
No, it was
Okay.
only me.
Because that could have been fun.
Might I add, it does specify made to pick locks.
I am aware.
Good.
Hey,
It's
Orpheus,
good starts to sleight of hand and detective checks. Yeah?
put these on.
Okay. I put on the gloves.
Those are gloves of thievery.
Oh.
I don't know why they were in that stone dais, but, hot damn. You're getting all the magic swank today, aren't you, Orpheus?
Apparently. I guess it must just be my half-in luck. I just like the idea that half-ins are aware they're lucky.
Just to be clear on the wording of the gloves of thievery, he has a +2 all sleight of hand checks and dexterity checks, but it is both.
You lagged out a bit there.
All right. He has a +5 to all sleight of hand checks and dexterity checks to pick locks. He's both.
Ah.
Otherwise, they
Oh.
would not specify dexterity sleight of hand check, just dexterity check.
But they will
By
not
the
help
way,
it with Fireball.
If I'm ever working on
Nope.
Fido, I'll need to borrow those gloves.
That's fine.
They'll help me with my mechanic work. Let's continue on. Fun fact, those don't require attunement.
I know, I see that.
It's actually kind of impressive.
I also need to modify all my shit so it works properly.
It's a surprisingly good magic item that just doesn't require it.
Let's continue down, shall we?
No, I'm with you. I'm just
What about
currently
this
editing the things.
That's a dead end.
Gonna peek around the corner here.
That's a weird dead end.
Oh shit, I didn't even see it had an edge there.
Alright then.
I'm gonna check the left door.
This one?
I like how she just kind of shoves past Olivia.
Can't shove past me. You can only permeate through me.
Is it this one right here? Or...
Yeah, it's the left door.
It's locked.
I will help you out.
Oh,
it
locked, you
trapped?
say?
Yeah, it's locked.
Locked, you say. Your grubby fingers.
Oh, you know
Get
my
your
things
ass
are
over
very
here.
clean. Alrighty.
Here. Look, yeah, check that other door. I'll help you.
Alright.
Fork.
Are you gonna give me advantage on the thieves check?
Yeah.
I can give you advantage.
Oh, that's true. You can.
Loki, your door is unlocked.
It's unlocked.
Did I open my door?
Perfect.
Yes.
Alright, door's open.
Alright. Let's go
Pretty
left
skittle,
first.
but I
You
guess I
rolled
go
a
wrong.
6 and a 4.
Alright, as you open the room, there's an altar on the north side of the room and a ruined gauntlet in the middle. There are also two hobgoblins standing there. So 1 second.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, there are living things down here?
There was an ooze.
Well, I meant like, you know, humanoids.
I think hobgoblins are fey.
Loki, I was gonna give him a wave.
No, they're humanoids.
They both look up and they're like, "Oh, what are you doing here?"
Exploring.
This is our place.
Well, you didn't mark it as such. How are we supposed to know?
Poke my head around. Hello.
I like to just imagine that they're just talking to us.
What the hell?
Yeah, they just see this,
I
this
just-
massive head of just this helmet head that's just
Well,
glowing red
there's
eyes.
also the problem of I'd have to put my head through perception, boy, so...
Oh, yeah, let me.
You just, oh yeah, let me.
As soon as you pop your head around the corner, one of them basically raises his longbow and shoots.
Oh,
And
he's
it's-
friendly! He's friendly!
I would proc initiative.
Yeah, so roll initiative, dudes.
Did we kill these guys? I mean, that was more of a shot out of fear, not, you know.
I think we knock them unconscious. I don't think we kill them.
Okay, we know these guys are conscious, good. Oh, good, the hobgoblins rolled a 5.
So I'm gonna roll for him just because he did shoot. But fortunately for you, he rolled really badly, which means he was startled, so he didn't aim very well, so it completely misses.
I like how Loki, I think every time, or almost every time, has been last in an...
Alright,
You guys have noticed that.
Addie, your turn.
Not the last initiative.
Dexterity saving throws,
You
please.
was
You're
the
last in
second.
initiative this time, buddy. I don't know how to tell you this.
I know, but I'm last
The,
time with
the right head of Fido unhinges its jaw, or like it hinges
What's the DC real
broken
quick?
up, and the little blue pilot lighter. DC is 15.
Okay. So one of them made it and the other one did not.
God, cooking them alive.
A little fucked up.
As
As what?
As what?
Oh, you killed him.
This guy's like, shit!
Holy fuck, he's dead!
Oh god, why did you do that?
You killed Leroy!
You shot us!
Then you killed him.
That's a little rough, don't you think? Is that the end of your turn, or you still
I'm
going?
a one pump juke.
Stand down! Surrender and we won't kill you.
He drops his weapon, and you see like a little puddle form underneath him.
Maybe
God.
we don't try to leverage the death of his friend.
Yeah, that's.
He's like,
Jeez.
Can I go now? Please.
Yes.
And he just
Sorry,
like,
Wait,
Leave this place out the way we came. Go back there.
So-
Get the fuck out.
Sorry about your friend. I'm sure he's in a better place now.
What
Well-
the fuck?
Well, dead man's loot is my treasure.
Don't
No,
loot the
no,
body!
no,
No.
What are you doing? Stop it!
Obviously, you're blocking your fucking back. You don't fuck with the dead, especially not when you've just done something like this to them. They were a
He
non-threat.
shot. He
He
shot.
He shot at a fear after seeing the giant fucking big man.
And then missed.
Notice that I didn't blame him for shooting at, big man. But
No offense, for you're a little scary.
Not to mention, he missed.
Yeah.
yeah.
To be perfectly honest, I didn't think that'd kill him.
It's
You
a
roasted
flamethrower!
him alive.
You saw what it. Voice crack. You saw what it.
I
You
like to think
saw
that's what's
what
in
it
character.
did. You saw what it did to those apes. It
Yeah.
did nothing.
It didn't-
Roasted them alive.
you can smell the cooked meat of his body, and he starts to kind of twitch just a little bit in his like death twitches.
Anyway, what I'm saying is that it's a waste not to scrap some of his stuff.
No, we're going to bury him.
What about his friends?
Okay, but his crossbow, at least take
No.
that.
No.
You all are horrible scrappers.
We're not
Yes,
scrapping.
we are.
Bury in the junkyard. You wouldn't last a day.
Good! I don't want to!
If being a scrapper means you fuck with the dead, I think I would rather not be one.
Jeez.
Can we come
Oh,
back from after we're done exploring?
And what
I-
is the ooze not?
The ooze
ooze-
isn't intelligent!
Yes, it's not sentient. There's a difference between sentient and wild.
We don't have
I
any
don't
objection
think
to
it
killing
was.
the
I
apes.
don't think the hobgoblin was even wild.
By the
These guys
way,
had attacked us out of malicious intentions. I would gladly leave them, but they didn't. They attacked us out of fear. Different.
so are you gonna search him or no?
No.
No, we're not. We're
And we're not gonna let
don't-
Drizzt search him either.
This is a conflict of interest right here.
well. There's 3 votes saying not to loot him, and 1
Maybe
vote saying to
of
loot him.
interests.
This goes against my personal code not to loot him.
It must
Not
go against
my
personal code.
problem.
Loot an innocent person.
Can I move the body sort of up here in the corner so it's
Yeah.
farther away from?
You
It's a
fucked up.
waste of materials not to loot him. Why don't you understand this?
Because
What's
they're
so
not.
alien
What about his
about that?
friends?
Gearhead, listen.
His friend is still alive.
Yes, what?
Gearhead, listen. You fucked up. Just accept it.
I disagree.
I won't say he fucked up. I mean, he didn't. He wasn't trying to kill him.
No,
Probably should-
she fucked up. You don't roast someone alive.
You guess you are right there. Orpheus is gonna go over to the body and just pray a
Next
little bit
thing
for
you
him.
guys are gonna tell me you don't recycle your fucking water cans.
I don't use water can. So I don't.
Clearly, she's originally from Dune. She probably recycled the water of her family before she came here. Sorry, bad joke.
What's in this room?
What's in the room? Yeah, do an investigation check. Let's see if you find
A
anything.
dead hobgoblin.
Yeah,
We'll, like, find out
besides the
will not help
corpse.
you with this investigation check. Orpheus is busy praying over his corpse.
Okay. You do find a couple things. But that's about all you find. You find those on the dais, like they've been left there as a sacrifice.
I loot them.
Okay.
The arcane runes, can I do an arcana check on them? Are they innately magical or simply runes?
They're just runes.
Okay.
Is there anything magical in this room? Because I do have detect magic up.
Okay. There actually is.
Oh, wait, hold off.
It is in a small pouch attached to the hobgoblin. If you get in there, that's what you find.
Duh.
I'm sorry, wait, what?
That's a figurine of wondrous power. I swear to fuck.
I'm against looting him.
If it's on the hobgoblin's body, no.
Understandable.
It gets buried with him.
You're a disgrace to scrapping kind.
Like I said, not a scrapper. In fact, you would be a disgrace to those who respect the dead.
Listen, little boy, you know who I am. You know what I tried to do in the hitman's place.
Yeah.
Respecting the dead is a luxury when one has that luxury.
I believe we have that.
We have the
You
luxury.
don't have that luxury. You're just being greedy.
No.
I don't think you understand where I've lived.
Yeah,
I don't
What I've
think you
done for my
and you don't
understand.
understand where I lived.
I don't think you
So-
I'm
understand
not
that
sure
we
you
don't
understand
care.
that we have that luxury, Curran. Period.
We can afford not to loot the bodies.
We're literally getting paid 60 gold a day.
Also, upon noticing that the magic item is on the corpse, Elokiar is not going to tell anyone else that it's there.
That's fair.
Okay. You need to check this other hallway?
Sure.
What do we see?
More hallway.
Alright. I'll do an investigation check to see if we find anything suspicious.
Orpheus will help you.
Not much, just the usual sorts of dust and trash. There's footprints. Hobgoblin footprints. Gee, I wonder where those came from.
No.
Maybe a pair of hobgoblin friends that will never be friends again.
Oh, sad day.
Alright, they'll meet in the great beyond.
To be fair, Dion, just so we can have the air be clear, none of us are.
Yeah.
I'm
no.
aware. I'm aware. This is my character. I was
we know.
born on a literal planet of junk.
Yeah, I just wanted it to be clear.
Yes.
Well, not a little.
Alright.
We as players understand that we
I
totally
think
would.
it's hilarious.
We totally
We're all
would've snatched.
mature enough to know what's roleplay and what's not. So.
Good. Good.
Yeah, like
It's
how I'm
best.
about to kill you in character. That is not roleplay.
Oh,
roll.
fuck, I'd like to see you fucking try, big man.
Alright, time to die.
Fido,
I-
kill his ass.
I
Go on.
triple action surge in
Don't
one
worry, I'll
turn.
distract him. I'll distract him. Here we go.
No, I can't let you do this.
Don't touch my inside. Stop fondling my kidneys.
Stop permeating.
What the
Kidney
hell?
fondler.
Kidney.
Okay, you are
fondler.
confronted with another door.
Wow, that's bad.
Those 2 3s. That's yikes.
Okay,
Like, that's a yikes, bro.
is that your investigation for the door?
It is, yes.
As far as you can tell, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah,
Is
that
it
door's
locked?
fine.
It is locked.
Alright.
Besides, I got this.
Yep.
I hope none of that happens to me. Okay, that's
All right.
impossible.
Not with a 30, it won't.
So,
That breaks
two
impossible
things
DC.
happen at the same time. The first thing that happens is that the door unlocks. The second thing that happens is that you realize that your friend missed the trap, as a bolt of electricity goes through your body and into the floor,
Ow!
and you take 10 damage.
Oh god, that's
Oh
not my
god,
HP.
ow! That's
Oh.
ouchie.
That's
Ow.
a big ouch.
It hurt.
What? Why did that happen? I made
You
sure
missed-
it wasn't trapped.
A trap.
No, you didn't.
You saw me check it. There's no way it was trapped.
I think you missed it.
You missed a trap. Ow.
I didn't miss the blade one, and that one still went off.
And as you enter the
been-
room,
Yeah, you tried to disarm it and then
Oh,
didn't
that was,
succeed.
was another hobgoblin. Oh no,
I'm gonna
there's
stay
more
back,
hobgoblin.
actually.
Hello there.
Make sure they're calm.
how did you get past the other two?
They let us by.
I doubt that.
We shouldn't lie to them. Why are we lying?
We're very sorry for your loss. It was not
Are
intentional.
you?
What did you do?
We're gonna freak out.
They attacked us out of fear.
Listen, don't panic. We have a fourth guy with us. He's okay. I guess
Ah,
that's
shit. They take hostile actions.
Roll initiative, guys.
okay. Make
Can't
sure you
wait
don't
for
kill
them to be
these
burned
ones.
alive again.
Don't kill these ones,
If
okay?
I go last again, I
I
swear.
hope you do.
Oh!
Damn it! I needed to net 20. Why, God?
Hey, Addie.
Shit.
I'm going second to last though, so that's not great.
I like how every time you roll good, everyone just rolls better. That's my favorite. It's not even that you're rolling bad, it's just that everyone's rolling better.
Everyone, including the
Fido,
enemies.
play gently
I've
with
been
them
rolling
now.
better. Imagine they only have 3 HP, he dies instantly.
These are
Fucking
non-lethal attacks, but I don't imagine they're 13 hits.
13 does not hit.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Orpheus.
Gonna go over here. Gonna hide behind the giant dog. Whoosh.
You
I
are
assume
hidden.
Alright, I'm gonna go stab this guy down here. This is non-lethal. 19. Does that hit?
hits. It hits.
We're sorry.
I believe I only had 2.
You said non-lethal?
Yeah, non-lethal. Not killing these guys.
Okay, he's out.
Alright, that's how you do it. End of my turn. I believe it's the hobgoblin's turn.
Okay, the remaining hobgoblin is like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh
Just
shit.
drop the weapon.
And he is going to try and hit Addie because she's right next to him,
Just drop the
using
weapon.
his longsword. 17 hit.
Alright. Dion.
17 misses. Sorry. I'm here.
Okay.
17 misses.
Okay, it just glances off your armor then. And it is your turn, Loki.
We said, drop your weapon! And he's gonna activate artificial strength and be strong. I can't do John's accent. I'm sorry, Sam.
Try harder.
I'm sorry, Sam. I've forgotten the inflection of his voice. It's been too long.
Hey, John's accent was weird no matter what. Anyway.
Yeah, it was weird, and that was a year ago, man. Anyway.
Just wanted to see if you'd remember.
May I use the swelling of my muscles and the situation here where we downed him in 6 seconds to intimidate this guy to surrender?
You can make an attempt. Go for it. He's not buying it.
Okay, but that's the end of my turn because I'm strong.
Hey, big boy.
Boop, 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 boop.
Listen, can talk this out.
What the? What the hell?
Do you see why they attacked us out of fear?
How did you even get in here? Oh my gosh.
What?
He just roll an intimidation roll, please.
Where is it? There it is. Natural one?
He sees you that your eyes contain some kindness and realizes that you may look big, but maybe you're just really nice.
No, his eyes are glowing red because of the helm. But I think his demeanor of like, hey, now listen, we're not trying anything, is probably what canceled the intimidation effect.
Either way, he is not afraid of you, so what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go here.
Are you gonna put down your weapon?
Persuasion.
I'm just asking him, but alright. I was ready for a second nat one.
He drops his weapon and kneels down on the floor and just says,
Pick up his weapon.
just don't hurt me.
Alright.
We're not gonna hurt you. Well, listen, the other guys in the other room just shot at us and kind of commented with the big man here. And one of our companions, I'm not gonna say who, decided that fire was a good way to deal with that situation.
Who did you get?
I believe it was Leroy?
You killed Leroy?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
We
He
didn't
just
mean
curls up into the fetal position and just starts sobbing.
We left his stuff. We will let you bury him. Heck, we will give you some gold. I will give you some gold for the burial service.
Leroy was my brother.
I'm sorry.
My twin.
What kind of crossbows did they have?
It was a longbow.
Yeah, this is tragic, but what were their weapons?
Longbow?
Longbow, yeah.
It was a longbow.
I pick up both their longbows, just ignoring the conversation.
Put it down!
He just cries. It's like, take them if you need to. Just don't hurt us here. Let me give you all my money. He starts digging
Oh,
through
thank
his
you. That
pockets.
saved me the
No,
trouble.
stop!
No, bad, but obviously.
You're not dead, I swear to God, if you stop me, so help me God.
But
We're not trying to rob them.
they're not dead, but they're attacking in defense here.
He just drops like 50 gold on the ground and like a carnelian that's worth 50 as well. He's like, just take it. You can just have it.
Oh, for God, fine. Now this is. I just fucking throw the longbows against the. This is fucking bullshit. Out of here.
Orpheus is following you because he's making sure you're not gonna go rob that other corpse. He doesn't trust-
Damn it, I'm just fucking out of here. Can't do fucking bullshit.
And Lokiar's gonna
What's the
like.
purpose of continuing then? Why don't we just leave, huh?
And
because we
Lokiar
can still rob from the locals. Just we don't rob from innocent people like that. Still have rooms to explore.
Lokiar's gonna like crouch down and like put a hand on the hobgoblin's shoulder as an attempt to comfort him.
Did you hurt our pet?
Pet? What pet?
Jelly.
No matter what,
Okay, in our defense...
entering further here is not going to go well.
In our defense, the jelly did attack and try to melt us first.
He's a guard jelly, it's his job.
Maybe put like a person guard in front of the instinctual guards. That way, if you actually want somebody, you want to meet somebody, you know, they don't...
Let's just leave this place. There's no reason to go deeper, Orpheus. If you're not gonna let me loot people, then all we're gonna do is end up killing more people.
You can't just... You don't loot innocent dead people like that. That's wrong.
They weren't dead!
But they were still innocent! That's called a robin! That is a crime! We are not robbers!
Then why are we in here?
Simple.
This is breaking and entering, you know.
Well, we didn't know people lived here. Now we do.
Go talk to the others. I think we should leave.
Yeah,
I don't want to get on anyone else's bad side.
We should probably leave. Get away from it. I see you walking near that. Orpheus's trust is just completely collapsed you at this point.
That's true.
You gonna go further?
It is the street urchin.
There is a deep irony in this.
I'm a rogue, not a thief.
You're definitely a thief. You've got the gloves of thievery.
You're fair there.
Would you like to check out the next door or the one that's actually open down here?
Are you gonna go any further, Trusty?
No.
No, I'm not leaving you alone in this room with that corpse.
You're welcome to drag the body with you. I don't want to go talk to the others.
I don't want to do that in front of his brother. Just, at the very least, come into the corridor over here.
Fine.
Can I go get my brother and take him to bury him, please?
Yes.
Absolutely.
You pass him in the hallway as he goes to grab his brother's corpse and get out of there. He leaves the other guy
Take the
staying
other
in the
dude
chamber.
with you.
Guys, maybe we should leave. People are obviously living here.
He says, no, it's fine. You can just leave him there. I don't care about Fred.
Oh,
Poor
that's
Fred.
mean.
Does that mean I can loot him?
You can do whatever you want to Fred. I don't give a shit.
I'm fine with you looting Fred.
Actually, you know
Thank God I
know
was
what?
about to kill all of you.
what?
You could try.
I loot him.
Okay. You find another 100 gold on him and a sardonyx worth 50 gold pieces. It's a gem.
Nice, a gemstone? Fuck yeah, I can use those.
Listen, just so we're clear, I only had a problem with you looting the other person because you killed them in cold blood.
And then you tried to loot them while we were talking to them. Trying to, you know...
I was recycling.
No, it's called Robin. We have a word for it already in the language.
I have no problem with you looting from those that we kill as a group, or from those that are just unconscious.
The only people I have a problem with you looting is innocent dead people. You shouldn't rob from the dead.
Let's fucking blow this
and
joint.
We
Unless
had to,
you
we
killed
had to
them
keep
yourself.
up some
They were evil.
appearances. You know.
Let's
I'll
blow
let-
this joint then.
I think we just keep going.
We keep going.
We're just
we'll
gonna
probably
find more hobgoblins. They're going to shoot at us out of reaction.
And we don't have to kill them. We just knock them out and move on.
Then we rob from them? Hmm?
Yes.
I'm in agreement with this.
I thought I made it very
This-
clear.
this-
I
this-
only had a problem at one dude back.
Then why couldn't I loot the other guy? Is the money
I
still
was
on the
fine
floor?
with it.
Is the money
But,
still on the
yeah,
floor?
the money's still on the
We
floor.
couldn't have the other guy because we were talking to him and trying to explain the situation, and you were trying to fucking mug him.
I felt bad for
I
him.
take his longbow and what was it? It was like an obsidian staff or something worth 50 gold.
It was another gem worth 50. Let me pull it up again. It was a carnelian worth 50 gold. So where to next, gentlemen?
All right. Yeah. Ilokia, you check that door.
Alright.
It's locked.
Good job, Alokia.
Wow.
It looks fine.
Oh, I should probably release my enhanced strength, shouldn't I?
Why do you have an investigation of +3?
I should probably release enhanced strength. You see, as he
Move
suddenly deflates.
Move the fuck out of the way.
No, let me try this again. Sorry.
There's no trap.
Sorry.
Neon still rolled better.
It's locked, right?
Yeah, it's locked, but there's no trap.
The last time they said it wasn't trapped, I got electrocuted, so I'm gonna double check.
It's not trapped.
Okay.
And I don't blame you.
Nice.
There we go, 31.
Alright, any
Hey.
problems with me pioneering
It's
the room?
unlocked.
Alright, that door's unlocked.
So when you walk in, there's black and white tiles, and in the center of the room is a fountain with running water. This room looks like it's pretty well kept, but there's nobody in here.
Interesting.
I'm gonna manhandle the fountain for any hidden crevices. You don't just put a fucking fountain here unless it's a walk like ooh, look at this nice fountain while you come check out my digs. Welcome to NBT
had a-
Cribs.
They had a whole room dedicated to a fucking message saying that they killed some ogres.
To be fair, that was in Dwarvish. I don't think they speak Dwarvish.
I think some dwarves can buy.
Yeah, there's roll an investigation check for the room if you haven't already.
I got a 15.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing in here. You do look in the fountain and find that there's some coins in the fountain. Like, you know, people been...
Loot.
You want to loot the coins?
Yes.
Okay. You find another 100 gold in there between all the coinage.
So that probably means there's a couple platinum.
You also find at the bottom as well a this as well. 1 second.
Who's keeping track of the loot?
I am.
Okay.
Oh fuck yeah, crystal dice.
Where are you keeping track of it?
You can hang it from your dog's
In my
your
inventory.
dog's, collar.
I think it's group loot. I think you should be keeping track of it in the
Yeah,
handout.
if you play a handle the loot one.
Yeah, you guys can edit that, right?
Okay, hold up.
Okay, just
I'll
making
put
sure.
that soon. I'll put this. I'm keeping the gemstones for myself because I can actually fucking use those, but I'll put the rest.
I think you should split it with Loki. You both use.
That's true. But I'm gonna say this, if I find a gemstone myself, I'm keeping it.
Makes sense.
I will give gold to the group, but I will probably keep any gemstones I find myself.
Why?
My character likes... it is literally just my character wants it. He likes shiny shit.
Let me reduce my gold. So that's... yeah. I don't remember my exact starting point, so I'll just put 200 in there. I remember it was above 100, so... I'll copy the rest over later, but this is the important stuff.
Alright. And I feel like any specific items we do, you know, put in the specific people's inventories.
Alright. Let's continue then.
Agreed.
$20 for investigation on the door.
It's unlocked.
Anyone gonna double check?
I will check.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll double check.
How?
I still did better than him.
What is with my rolls today? That's a 1 and a 2.
Alright, so you going in?
Yeah, I believe so.
If I roll high, other people roll higher than me. If I roll low, then I'm the only one who rolls low. What the heck?
This is great. I love this.
Okay, so this dude does not look like what he actually is because I don't have a token for it. But when you walk in there, you find an aura.
A what?
An Orog.
Should I move forward anymore?
Probably.
Probably at least get within like where you can peek in.
Nani?
I'm in good peeking distance.
Hey guys, what is that?
That's an
I don't
orc.
know. I can't see.
Ah. Oh, you can't see. Let me move out of the way. There you go.
There's an elf in my way.
Sorry.
Yeah, there we go.
Hello,
Fish, fish,
sir.
fish. There you go.
Please stop that.
It's like a rat running around an elephant.
Have you come to pay me tribute?
What would we be paying you?
Oh, no, here, you're supposed to pay tribute to us. We
peek
have a
my-
legal agreement. Just hand the money right here.
Peek my head around.
You
Hello.
dare insult me in such a way?
We
Hey,
have
the
no
option
idea
is
who you
old
are.
one.
Should I move forward a little? I can't touch. There's an elf
You
in
can
my
move
way.
through ally spaces.
I'm a large creature.
Combat
Squeeze
has
me
not
right now, so
started
no.
yet, but
I can't.
Excuse us, but what would we be paying you tribute for?
this is my place.
Ah,
Like,
Oh,
I own
sorry
this
about your
place.
loss.
What
What's
do you
the
mean by
point of
loss? What did you do? You didn't hurt.
Actually,
You
I'm not
didn't
sorry.
jelly, did you?
admittedly, you might want to put the sentient guards before the non-sentient ones.
What the hell is wrong with you people? Do you just do you where you come from? Do people just walk into places and just start slaughtering things?
Not normally,
It's
but
not
this looks like.
uncommon.
I mean, it depends. If it looks like a ruin, yes. If it looks like a normal house, no.
You might want to make it look less like a ruin.
Well, to be fair, and then
You see, there are these things called dungeons. They kind of naturally attract things called monsters. You know, like mimics and stuff. Normally, they're not habitated by goddamn hobgoblin squatters.
Well, I don't think they're squatters. I don't think they have any form of
They're
government. here.
squatters. I don't see a fucking writ of permit.
Now roll initiative because you've officially offended him. You dare insult me in my own home.
I should mention that while they're like being mad at each other, Elokiar is going to activate his strength.
Okay.
As like a preparatory thing.
Hey, Loki, look at where you are.
I'm aware.
He gets to go first.
What is
He's
with
so
my
witty.
rolls?
Oh my god, this is
And,
amazing.
He's just gonna roll up on Addie because Addie's the one making the snarky comments. And he's gonna make an attack roll. 18.
18 hits exactly.
He hits you for 5.
Alright, that's 2 damage to both me and Fido.
Oh wait, he gets to roll twice. He's gonna make another attack.
Oh, cool, multi-attack.
22?
22
22
hits.
to you?
Another 6.
3.
Now it's Orpheus' turn.
Hey. Bonus action hide. Yeah, he sees that.
Yeah, you're good.
Time to shank him.
Okay.
24.
I feel
What's
like
with your
at
hide
some
rolls?
point,
Like a dude in prison, you have shanked him.
I feel like at some point we should bring up with Orpheus his. I think we should have a serious talk. It's not okay.
I have no clue what you.
He
have no
keeps
clue what you said there.
talking to you about your permeation.
It's not okay, man. You need to stop that.
Stay out of his kidneys.
No!
And Addie's gonna get kidney stones from you.
15 damage. That was non-lethal. Just by so you know, I don't want to kill this guy.
He seems like he's the boss. I don't
Fido,
think 15
annihilation
will do it.
protocol.
How do you know? Gearhead.
What is it with you trying to murder somebody?
It's only 7 force damage.
Crap. He just failed that.
It's not a saving throw, it's magic missile.
Oh, well, no big deal then. Okay,
Yep, 7 force damage.
is that it?
Yep, that's the end of my turn. I'm not very strong.
Hey, big guy.
Am I even gonna
15.
get a turn?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hello. Are you willing to stop fighting up?
You maybe, but not this person. They insulted me in my own home.
That's fair, actually.
You call this a home?
That's
This is a
fair.
ruin! Go build yourself a damn log cabin.
Classist.
He actually lives in a junkyard. You can't speak.
I live in a badass, like, underground garage. You've seen it. It has an elevator. It's cool.
Yeah,
No
I
one
have no-
sells it.
I have no clue what you're talking about. You just took me into a cave. It was filthy.
Are you done with your turn?
No.
I'm going to have to incapacitate you now.
Alright, grappling check. Athletics or acrobatics.
Critical success. +4, so 24.
Let's see what I rolled.
Yes, maybe you're not 20.
Maybe it wants to show up at some point.
Maybe.
Beats it, beats it.
Alright. I guess he's grappled. And now, same thing as, well, how? 10, 15. Actually, I'm going to go this way a little bit and drag him. So he's right here. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Now on his next turn, he has to attack me. That's the point.
Is he
And
prone?
he's not prone yet. All right. One more. His is at disadvantage.
But you ever do that disadvantage when you always roll really poorly.
I know.
20.
It's fun. Yeah, he beats me. He is not prone.
You did remember to roll it at disadvantage, right?
Yes, I rolled, the first one I rolled was a nat 20. The second I rolled was a 16.
Jeez, this
Oh
guy
my
has some
God.
insane luck.
Yeah, I think he just rolled nuts. Alright, he's just grappled. That's all. That's fine.
Okay.
All right.
Why are you getting with him? Oh, you're gonna punch him.
Shoot, I don't have advantage because of the fact. What is with my rolls?
You have it. Oh yeah, you don't have advantage.
Yeah, you hit him in the chest, and he just looks down at you like, and just shakes his head in shame. He's like, "Run away, little boy. Run away."
They will never run away.
I think he's talking to.
He is so disdainful of Loki's hit that he's
Copper.
actually going to hit Big Guy instead. For
He's just disappointed in Loki.
17.
17 misses, thankful.
His sword just kind of glances off of your awesomeness.
Second
Okay.
attack?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he does have a second attack. You're right. Yeah, that doesn't hit either.
I was ready for him to nat 20. I'll be honest. That's what I was waiting for.
Is that the end of his turn?
Yeah.
So, stealth. Oh, not 20.
By the way, does
Nice.
he have any magical auras?
That is
Let me
true.
check.
Would he? Because I'd be able to see him.
A bonk. This is non-lethal, by the way.
Ouchie.
He does not.
Okay.
Good. 14 damage, non-lethal. Is he still up?
Yeah.
Okay. Time to go hide behind the robot lady.
Is he using a great axe?
That's the end of my turn.
Yeah, he is.
Is he wearing any armor?
Yeah, he's wearing armor. Plate, to be specific.
Oh, man.
Remember, it's only money if you don't kill him. Also, it's your turn, I believe.
Yep. A 16 hit?
No.
His plate, his AC is at least.
18. I can't hit that, and I'm out of abilities and spell slots.
Can somebody give me flinging?
That's the end of my turn.
You're not gonna need flanking.
That's true.
I mean, you never know. You might all miss.
No, there's. All right. Bonus action. He needs to make the. He needs to make that check again at disadvantage, and this time
Goodness gracious.
I got a 12.
He failed. He rolled a 3.
That's the point of the disadvantage.
So 7 total.
All right. I jump like 5 feet in the air, give him a 1 hop this time, and he takes 5 damage and is prone. 5 bludgeoning, non-lethal.
Oh, it's non-lethal? Well, he's out.
Yeah.
That'll just knock him out.
No!
He's alive, Loki. Don't worry.
He says,
Bonk.
ow, and then passes out.
He's out.
I loot his great axe.
Okay, you loot his great axe.
You don't even hesitate. You just, as soon as he's down.
This is a weak hit.
Wait, is that what you said, Ben?
If you, Loki, do you hit him?
I assume that would hit him, yes.
Then he dies.
No, it wouldn't kill him.
Yes, he doesn't
Yeah.
get death saving throws. So when you put him into death saving throws, dies instantly.
Yeah, you'd kill him if you do that.
You kill him.
So are you
You've
going
just
to do
killed
that?
a man, Loki.
No,
You know, you rolled. You rolled, dude.
uh,
He's dead.
God damn! What the?
Why?
The fuck?
Why?
you just see as Loki just like Take this as a weak hit, punches the man in the stomach, and like concaves his lungs. Oh! Whoa! And he
Why
like
would you
stumbles
do
back.
that?
Did he hurt your pride that bad?
Ah!
Well,
Time to loot him.
no, we don't.
didn't-
We don't loot the innocent we kill.
What the fuck?
We can't loot him now. I'm sorry.
I expected him to survive that.
Can I keep the great hand?
To be fair,
If you loot him, that's what's on his corpse.
Please! Please!
Orpheus can't let you loot him. I'm afraid.
to be fair, he
Do
took.
this
So-
for us, brother!
So also, if you do loot him as well, there is a note tucked into his pocket.
I
Oh,
haven't looted him. I'm gonna run away.
blame Loki. He's the one that killed him. Loki, why would you do that?
I didn't mean to.
Man,
The man took my first punch like a champ. I don't know why he didn't take the second one.
it was on the ground, unconscious.
I'm gonna take out a socket wrench and start fixing Fido, but now I have been stopped a third time. Therefore, I'm obligated to try and sneak loot him.
Okay, make an attempt.
I go for his money pouch.
I am actively searching, by the way, because I'm just keeping an eye on
You're
this wall.
busy. You're busy. You moved
Well,
while talking to Loki.
That's fair.
Get your
that's fair.
ass over there.
To be fair, I moved back once when you said that.
Now,
So-
Runith totally has a reason to active perception if you wanted to.
I feel like
So
Ruben's
I
gonna
kneel
be
down
more okay
next
with
to
it
the
because
chest of,
you weren't the one that killed him.
I kneel down next to the chest of Fido and I open up his socket and I start wrenching away, fixing holes and stuff, and then I just quickly behind me nip his bag and quickly put it into my satchel.
Okay, 1,200 silver pieces are in there.
Okay. This has been a horrible trip. We've murdered 2 innocent people.
You gonna look at the note?
I will, yeah, sure.
My dearest Lilia,
Oh, you...
it has been 2 months since last I saw you and was posted in this hellhole. How are the babies?
Oh no! Well,
I have Fido eat the note. No one needs
And
this
then it
information.
kind of trails off there like he just wasn't sure if he should finish the story or the letter or not.
I have Fido just eat the note. No one needs this information other than me. No one has the heart for it.
I'm sorry, Orpheus, I couldn't help myself.
it's fine, it's funny. This poor innocent 12-year-old boy has just seen 2 people get murdered.
This door is also unlocked.
I'm just letting them do their thing. I'm distraught.
If you want to play that, I want to blame Loki who killed him.
You see as Loki like looks at his hands and just deflates, like visibly deflates.
Only a G100 Loki.
2.
You are now going to have PTSD from this.
Oh shoot.
Oh, I'll figure out how that's gonna work.
This is like that one regular show episode where fucking Rigby got an arm wrestling robot so that way he could beat people in arm wrestling, and then Skips got angry at losing to Rigby. So then Skips fucking grabbed his arm and
Ripped out.
slammed.
No,
ripped
you're
it
missing
out.
an important part. Ripped it out, slammed Rigby into the table so hard, put him into
He
a fucking
died.
coma. No, he didn't die. It put him into a fucking coma. Where then Skips arm wrestled Death,
Death.
which is something they had done before, many a times too, because they had a fucking record, which is why Death was ready to arm wrestle, and then Skips won. I can't forget that fucking
What?
episode ever.
It's a great episode.
That
Fuck-
episode is
fucking Gregor seems like
ingrained
great
into
show.
me.
Is this door trapped or anyway modified? I got a nat 20.
Alright, it is locked, but it is not modified.
Alright, I'm gonna try unlocking it myself. Get your ass back there, I'm doing this solo.
Hey, I've just moved my token up.
Is this dexterity or intelligence unlocking?
Dexterity. Yeah, it works. It's not a hard lock.
14? Fucking
Okay, you come in there, and it is apparently the guy you just murdered. Well, but Loki just murdered's bedroom. There's a small desk, a bed, some blankets, the head of a wild animal mounted on the wall, a small fireplace, and a tiny chest on top of the desk.
I'm gonna go over to the desk, check the inside of the check the inside of the desk, you know, like the drawer.
Okay. Inside the desk drawer, you find keys for all the locked doors in the place. You also find a stack of love letters that he has exchanged with his wife over the last couple months, and his wedding ring.
I yoink the ring, and no one here is to stop me. What's its worth?
10 gold. It's just a regular plain old gold ring.
Bruh, he didn't even spend 2 months' salary on the ring.
10
Well,
gold.
It's his ring, not her ring.
It's fair. Alright, is the chest locked?
The chest is locked.
I'm gonna try and open it solo.
Okay.
I leave the ring. It's not worth enough for me to... Actually, no, I take the ring.
Oh shoot!
It's against my values.
So you like set it back on the desk like you're gonna leave it there, and then you just have this second thought, and you're like, you know what? Nah, throw it in your pocket. I'm assuming.
Oh, Loki, by the way, roll one more d8.
Okay. For
A 15?
you're able to open it.
You did 14 damage.
You find
What I get? Oh, because it was.
You know what? I don't know how much damage it did.
inside of it there is an item, and I'm gonna have you roll for that item.
It's technically a crit, so.
So roll
D12?
me, roll me a d12.
12.
Okay.
Big hero.
Roll me 3d10.
Alright, 4, 7, 5.
Okay. Inside you find the following, which I think is
By
kinda
the way,
cool.
I won't be posting this in group loot because if I told you guys about it, you'd think I'd be stealing from this guy, and I
Yeah,
want to
that's
keep this
fair.
stuff.
That's fair.
Hey, Jade, that's another useful item.
Yep.
Nothing magical like the goddamn f***ing figurine of power, but you know, you live and you learn.
Wahaha. All right.
Also, yes, you may put Loki in a pocket so that he can work on the move.
Alright,
he just-
pocket Loki.
He just looks like just utter horror on his face, and his eyes are just off, gazing off into the distance.
Pocket Loki time.
Alright, I'm gonna do one last investigation on the room as a whole.
Okay.
We just assume you're in my pocket.
Yep.
Yeah, there's nothing else.
Nice.
I'm gonna inspiration that.
You do have that.
Still nothing else.
Damn. It was worth it.
Runa, can you help me carry this guy out? I want to, at the very least, bury him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can't even have his plate armor. You know that armor's worth a damn house.
It's worth nothing to me. The man has died.
Still half price.
Carrying the body.
To be
I
fair,
can't drag it, so I'm gonna be lazy.
to be fair, also the
Puffer.
the plate armor itself has a massive dent in it now from Loki's punch.
Nothing smithing tools can't fix.
True.
I'll be right back. I've
Fair
got to
enough.
go to the restroom.
I guess we'll just push on.
Should I take this guy too?
He's unconscious.
He'll wake up.
He'll be fine.
Alright.
Yeah, all his friends are gone. His boss is dead.
Yo, did we just piss off a warlord or something?
I don't fucking know. That's the problem. These guys could have just been bandits, but we don't know. This could have just been like a military outpost, or they could literally have just been their home.
Well, it said before I was stationed out here.
Yeah, we don't know that though. That's the fucking ladder. There's a door over here.
There
Is
is
this
a
one
door
trapped?
over there that we haven't gone through.
It is also unlocked.
We can go through it.
Did we investigate this one for traps?
Nope, but we can now.
I
You have
did.
advantage.
I did investigate it earlier. Remember?
I will give you advantage, Loki.
Oh.
Go wild. You
No,
want-
Loki's in the pocket moping. I'll just give you.
Loki's got battle shock right now.
Okay. So wait, was the door locked?
No, it's unlocked.
No.
It's unlocked.
And it wasn't trapped. I told you that earlier. I did the investigation check for it.
Oh, you already done. Okay. I guess I'll go for
Right.
it then.
There's a chest up against the wall. There's a big mural on the other side. A rug. And like a kitchen, like a dining table.
This looks like a cafeteria.
Yep.
I'm gonna do an investigation of the room. 23.
Okay. Other than the table and chairs, and it looks, if it's a dining
Okay, I'm
area,
back.
it's like a really nice dining area. But other than the tables and chairs and the chest, there's nothing else in here.
Ooh, chest.
Can I just pick up the chest?
Yeah, pick up the chest.
I'm gonna pick up the chest.
It's amazing.
I knew it.
Initiative.
I knew it too, but guess what? This is what I wanted! You think I'm done with pets now? Just you wait!
A mimic as a
mimic.
pet is pretty pop.
A mimic is the perfect thing for
Oh.
my collection. Yeah, baby!
And I'm going to second to last again.
Oh no, you're not. You still beat the mimic.
Oh, I did beat the mimic. Fair enough.
I don't suppose a nat 20 in initiative goes first, does it?
No.
No, fortunately. Okay,
Leave
Addie.
it alone. Let me take a crack at it.
Fine then.
All right. Cool. That's
What do mimics like? I know what they like. I reach into my pocket and I pull out, I don't know, let's say 20 gold, and I offer it to the mimic.
It hesitates for a moment. Roll an animal handling check. Let's do that. This counts.
16.
It hesitates for a moment and see what it does. And then it gently licks the coins out of your hand and sucks them into its maw.
Perfect.
It makes sort of a small purring noise.
Alright. Can I get, I don't know, this time we'll say, give it another 20.
You know,
Okay.
mimics have the aptitude
Roll.
to speak. You can just talk to it, you know. More than likely, it'll talk back. Doesn't mean it can speak. It depends on species to species.
Roll with advantage this time.
Sorry, my headphones died. I heard them.
Roll with advantage.
You died again. You died
Oh.
again.
I realize that. Alright.
Did you hear me? Did you hear me talk to you?
I heard the mimic, how the mimics can sometimes speak, but I didn't hear anything after.
Okay, you got the joy. You got the gist of my inquiry.
Yeah,
So-
I said you can roll with advantage your second time if you'd like.
Alright. Do I even want to roll? Maybe just... you know what? What's the worst that could happen?
2 net ones.
A
That
5?
was kind of less.
This time it tries to bite you.
It's fine. It's learning. It can bite me.
22.
That definitely hits, yeah.
10 damage.
Ouchie! Alright. That hurts.
It seems pleased with your blood.
Alright, it's gotta learn. It only gets the gold. Alright. So I'm going to... Have I used my bonus action yet?
I don't think so.
Alright. I'm going to now use my bonus action for second wind. Do a little bit of healing. 9. I'm almost back at full.
Okay.
I'm
We do a
still
little
offering the
bit.
gold to it. And that, I think
Okay.
that's all I can do this turn.
Go ahead and roll with advantage again. It takes the gold. It approaches you. And it snuggles up to you and just sighs contentedly. Congratulations, you now have a pet mimic. Good grief, what are you going to do with this menagerie?
You
I
know,
don't know! But I want
You
a
know-
mimic.
You know, those are solitary carnivorous predators that love, luring people into their maws. They're called mimics for a reason.
It transforms itself into a small kitten and crawls up onto his shoulder to hang out.
I mean, I don't think it can get that small, can it?
Alright, think of it like this.
Depends.
If a snake breaks out of its enclosure, that's rather troublesome. If a mimic does it, that can kill people.
I will keep a hold of it.
Well, we better not let any
Oh,
small
it looks
into
like it
our
has
office.
to be an object. So instead of a cat, it just polymorphs itself into a bracelet.
Oh, that's... Alright.
A bracelet that is the proper size for Runith to wear.
Mimic bracelet time.
It's got like little teeth on the edges of it.
Mimic arm bracer. Sheesh. That
No,
sounds
it's just a
super
bracelet.
cool.
Alright, time to go up these stairs.
And congratulations, you have solved my dungeon puzzle. You come out back up at the top of the courtyard, and I think we'll wrap her up there for the week, if that's alright with you guys.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
We still level 2, right?
Yeah, you're still level 2. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
That's
I
fine.
figured.
I need time to develop the armor more.
I've never been one for taming pets, but first off, dinosaur. Second, how long have we wanted a...
We've been wanting mimics since the beginning of Morales.
Yeah, pretty much, right? So I just thought...
Shanti, can you make a note that it's a little after midday? We have about 5
Yeah.
miles left to travel. Or
I can
actually,
do
it's
that.
like 7 because we took a path.
I gotta make several notes for me, so anyways, so I'll do it while I'm doing that.
To be fair,
You also have to bury that dude as well.
we still have to let Alokiard map the area too. Although, honestly, maybe we should have Runith do like King Kong the building, or King Kong the tower.
The tower would fall.
That's fair.
Yeah, it probably got out of his way.
Or we have Runith lift, like once Alokiard snaps back to his self, Runith can lift him up as high as possible and give him a head start on the climbing.
So, I am going to officially call that particular dungeon that dungeon is the Hall of Regrets.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's official. Yeah, you
So-
can roll a perception check if you want.
So that was Serious Tracy says, "Yay, we loot him." Fucking Loki just kills him.
Looks like, yeah, die! Wham!
Oh shoot, my mic muted. So I had an idea, because the armor, one of the upgrades you can add to it is, like, emergency mode, and if you ever go unconscious, like, you keep fighting. And so, I just had an idea for, like, Lokiar at some point in a fight. At this point, he's always a little bit more reluctant in fights, but then he goes unconscious in one of them, and the emergency mode activates, and he just starts, like, wailing on people. Just does not hold back.
I can't wait for you to try to have that flavor, and then while you're in an emergency, nothing but That's what I can't wait for.
Honestly, I don't know what my luck has been for this. It's just been garbage. I don't know how my luck has been so bad for Lokiar.
That's how I feel for a Tiermorn. And that's literally the only reason I want to swap out Fayward is because I'm tired of just dog shit luck. It's so annoying.
I'll be honest with you, if you do switch him out, you're still gonna have that dog shit luck. I think it's just
no, because it's character based for me. Do you remember Jonathan? He pretty well, right? He rolled as well as you would expect.
Oh, Jonathan, is that the fucking crazy lizard dude?
That was the
crazy lizard dude. Yeah, and he rolled pretty decently. It is just Tiermorn.
And the rest of my characters rolled pretty well as well. It's just Lokiar.
It's character based, I swear. Roll20 hates certain characters.
I gotta agree with you. Feudal is kind of similar in that sense. He misses quite a bit.
Yeah.
Good news is I'm
having a
rolling better
+6
finally.
modifier.
I think,
+6 is pretty decent.
Yeah, I think it's +7 actually for Feudal.
Yeah, ever since the +1.
Meanwhile, Joseph has like a +11 or something, but he's got good magic items, so.
Yeah.
Well, I would stay up with you guys, but I have work in the morning, so
That's fair.
you all have a fantastic day.
Understandable. I'm actually thinking about a good amount of trauma, a healthy, I'd say.
I'm gonna say the fucking roleplay was just glorious though.
I agree. I think
I
it's great.
played my character as a scrapper.
Yeah, I played my character as a guy that respects
Also,
the dead.
which do you
And I
think is
played my
better?
character as a...
The kind of more confronting, angry Irish one, or the more laid back one?
I'll say you can easily switch between those two depending on your character's mood.
I've got literally no problem with
Maybe they're like more laid back, that you use the more laid back one, but if they start to get angry, go fucking full Irish.
Go fucking full send that shit, you know? Snap. Turn into a
I think I'll do that because I like both. But...
Because that way you get both, and also it gives your character a little bit of flavor. Like, the more angry they get, the harder they become to understand through their Irish accent.
The angrier they get, the more Irish they become.
Also,
Irish
I will recommend you don't refuse me looting 5 times in a row.
That's probably
We've
gonna
only-
happen.
To be fair, it's reset back to 1 time.
Yeah. 3 times I start looting behind your back.
Cool,
Well,
that
then you
doesn't mean-
shouldn't have looted behind our back that time, because that was the first time we reviewed. In a row. Because then we let you loot the not dead guy.
That's not how
reset
I saw
you.
it.
Well, that's not what in a row means!
No, I assume that if we stop you 5 times, you're just gonna either leave the group or just try and kill us.
He can, she can try to kill us.
It will not go well for her.
Unironically, my character isn't that strong. I have 1 magic missile cast at 1st level because that upgrade is dog shit, but I liked it. I think I'm gonna try and make a homebrew one that you guys can improve. Cause man, oh man, are those upgrades dog shit?
Oh, I was also thinking
And then the
about-
other one can cast Burning Hands at level 1, and then as I level up, you want to know what it does? The casting goes up a level. It doesn't change a spell or anything. And do you know what the cast? It doesn't go up like every other time or so. No. The highest it goes to is like level 3. And it never lets me cast it more than once.
Nice.
Also,
It's so dog shit.
what if how would you guys feel about like a homebrew feat that's similar to like Eldritch Adept or Fighting Initiate or stuff like that?
I swear to God, if you're about to say for inventor upgrades, I'm going to slap you.
No, I was gonna say for Artificer infusions.
No.
No, I'm against that. No.
There's
Just
Artificer
craft magic
Initiate if you
item.
want that. But,
Wait,
yeah.
there's already one.
It
There's
doesn't give you.
It doesn't give you
Artificer.
infusions, but there is Artificer Initiate. The reason they didn't do that is because it's broken.
I'm against you getting infusion because you should just make the magic item.
Yeah.
I don't see.
We have
Why
all
you
the
want-
proficiencies and expertise in the world. They get crafted at like below half price. And we can gather components. Like, I have probably around 400 GP of gemstones right now. I can make any magic item I fucking want.
Fair enough.
I'm debating asking Shanti for to like have them mimic. I don't know what it would do,
Have the mimic.
but I
what?
think the mimic be a neat little like magic item. I don't know what it would do. Maybe just be a battle summon, but like every day.
Maybe like
after a
living
long-
armor.
Maybe I was thinking as an actual negative for it because I think it should have a negative. I take X amount of damage
Check out
at the
living
end
armor.
of a long rest.
Check out living armor, cause it's like a symbiotic relationship, and it makes sense for a mimic, cause that'll take your hit dice, and then it gives you your increased AC and stuff,
Very
and some
rare.
resistances. All right, Sam, I'll see you in about an hour.
All right.
What you want to do with
Alright,
it?
I'm gonna go. See you guys.
Okay.
So,
Multi, are you
So-
ever gonna join our calamity?
Also, do me a favor. Shut off the air when you go to bed.
Coward.
yeah, okay.
I'd rather just take damage and then have it just be. Living armor is interesting, but it's not what.
Also, Aloe, I have a proposition between our characters to try and make an artifact level item sometime in
Oh,
the
yeah.
far future.
I think there's so many things we. All three of
We
our
have-
characters can work together. I don't know if you all have realized
Yeah.
that. I have taken Rune Carver and everything and taking every level of as I can, so I can literally also help.
Do you have smithing tool proficiencies or anything like that?
No, but I can get them.
I see.
Let you guess how. I can get expertise in it, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I have to do is take fucking Fire Giant.
Also, it's so good because me and him have completely separate areas of expertise. I breathe life into inanimate objects, and he enhances inanimate objects.
Pretty much. I enhance armor.
Yeah. So, if we put it
throw runes
together,
onto things.
mecha.
Yo,
Mecha.
no, wait a second. You breathe life into inanimate objects, and I use inanimate objects to enhance life.
We make mecha suits.
We make mech suits, bro.
Where exactly do I come in on this?
Magic
You
mechs.
engrave the mech suits with runes, so that way they have magic powers.
I feel like you all could do that, but I do think it'd be. I think it being in the.
It gives
giant
them
one-
extra magic powers.
Yeah, pretty much. That's fair.
We of course engrave our own stuff and inscribe gemstones and stuff, but we don't know the runic arts. We just make arcane sigils and stuff.
Where are the rules about the gemstones and everything, though? By the way.
There are no official rules. They're just treated as components.
No,
Ah,
they're
I see.
just generally speaking, they're used as like heavy arcane component, right?
Gemstones are worth their weight in fucking platinum for making magic items and stuff.
Although technically they aren't. It's typically just that's how they're seen. That's how most people do it. Although they aren't technically that way. Rules as written.
Also, for the AI, I have a couple different ideas for it, and I would like to hear you guys' opinions on my ideas.
AI?
Yeah, for sentient armor.
Yeah.
Ah.
My Jarvis, if you will.
I need to go eat second dinner, so I'll talk to you later.
Oh, all right.
Sam.
I'll talk to Sam about it. Yeah. Anyway, have a good night.
Damn, I was hoping to level up.
That's fine.
It is fine. I just wanted to level up so I could get my special class feat sooner. That's it.
Fair enough. But yeah, no. So what do you think about Elokiar's development today?
I like the PTSD. I think it's a step in the right direction.
Yeah, so with the sentient armor, I have a couple ideas for it now. Number one, it could sort of be like Elokiar's therapist. Number two, it could be like could be the opposite of Elokiar. It could be Elokiar's essentially where he put all of his violent tendencies. As if he like removed them from himself and put it in the armor.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not about. I don't think that's one. I don't think that one sounds. But I think in practice, it will just be too much of a downside in the
Fair
end.
enough. And then another one was to have it sort of be like the. I had another idea. I don't remember what it was though. Have it be like what Elokiar wants to be, and so he puts an ideal version of himself, or what he views as an ideal version of himself, in the armor, and then he starts changing how he acts.
Not a bad idea.
Essentially, as if, you know, no, I feel like that dives too far into the going crazy thing.
I don't think so. People will change their personality like that. That's also not even. It's certainly a little weird, but you're just making an ideal version of it's exactly like thinking about how you want to be and then changing yourself to. It's a little bit weirder. I say a little bit, but a lot weirder, because you made a literal version of yourself, but at the same time, it's not necessarily going crazy.
No, I mean just like he starts talking to it, like having conversations with it.
Yeah, it's a fucking sentient AI. Are you not going to talk to it some?
True, but he calls it a Lokia. He names it after himself.
I mean, from an outside perspective, that seems crazy, but from an inside perspective, not really.
Ooh, another thing that we could have it be is essentially have it be like he puts his brother into the suit.
What?
He puts a version, or how he perceives his brother to be, and he puts that in the suit.
I don't know about that.
Sort of like the calm, collected, sophisticated one.
Yeah. I mean, in the end, it's up to you, really, man.
True. Having the therapist seems kind of weird. So
I like the therapist idea.
I see. And Lokiar himself just gets angrier.
But I want the therapist
You want the therapist to what?
to be evil.
Oh shoot. Like the AI
I want
gets-
it to start off nice and everything, but slowly the therapist is feeding, like, evils, right?
The therapist is driving him to oh man.
Become evil.
Or like what if the therapist initially was, you know, doing what it was supposed to do and what it was designed to do, but then they come into contact with some sort of artifact or something, or Elokiar's like mental state changes the program. It's like when you meet someone who's so psychotic that it kind of starts, you either abandon them or start to take on some of their traits. Or
I
no.
think it might be better if it's just always evil, but it doesn't reveal it. Or it just becomes evil, learning.
Ah, I see. Yeah, because it would pretty much be sentient. It is sentient armor. That's what it's called. No, I mean like what if? Ooh, idea. What if the armor itself, or it takes the protection of a Lokiar very seriously, far too seriously. To the point where it starts getting between Ilokiar and Runith.
I'm on that one.
Fair enough.
Because the whole protection taking too seriously thing has been done.
True. I don't know how I would play the evil trying to not be evil, though.
The evil trying not to be evil? What?
The evil AI, I'm not sure how I would play that, though.
It's just, initially it starts out good and helps, but after a certain point, starts some, slightly idea. But it's justifiable, right? In the end, but slowly it radicalizes you, just as it radicalizes itself.
I see.
And to the outside, it acts nice and normal, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But it's just to you that it acts a little weird. A little wacky.
It starts getting the view of humanity that humanity is a curse. Living creatures besides Lokiar are all a curse.
Yeah.
So what should the first level upgrade be? Or I guess the third level upgrade, because he gets 1 starting off. Should I? So what should the first upgrade be? Because
I don't know.
I get 1 at level 3. Should I have it be the sentient armor?
I think the sooner the better.
Makes sense. I don't know. I'm not. I don't think I'm a super big fan of the sentience being evil.
It doesn't have to be. It's up to you, man. I'm just pitching ideas.
Fair enough. So it's not a bad idea. It's just, you know, maybe we could have one of the suits of armor be evil. Eventually, like pretty much it goes all Ultron on everyone.
Not bad. Problem is, it would be shut down.
True.
It wouldn't make it very far. Not when you consider that, like, 20th level wizard Rome.
True. Man, 20th level wizards get in the way of so much. Goodness gracious.
They do.
No world conquering force can exist because 20th level wizards.
That's also not true, but alright.
Oh, anyway, I should probably end the stream now. Thank you. So, thank you everyone for watching, and remember to have yourselves one dandy little day.